Hello, 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 and happy Wednesday. Oh, Boba Fett. What another great episode. No spoilers, though. Just a really good episode. What is going on, guys and girls? We're live. We're back for more Eco Day 28, continuing the rebuild. Today's probably going to be another day in the tailing mines. We need to get it done, so just bear with us. But let's get into this. Hello. How's it going? More tailing mines. What's up, Hawk? What is going on? Yeah, we're gonna be digging holes today. Digging. Lots of holes. We've got 4 large stockpiles done. And I think I have another 4 on my inventory. Ah, yes, the joys of staying up too late. I was so tempted to hop on again last night. But I've been playing so much. I was like, I need to calm down just a little bit. All right, so there was an issue. Let's see if Brand was able to fix it. So we had a spot over here that we couldn't. Damn, it's still doing it. That sucks. Basically, we just had to shift the entire grouping over one. But yeah. Oh, what was there more laws? I wasn't even paying attention. Gubernatorial active. I think that ended a while back. Governor appointees, general elections. But yeah, nah, the problem was that we're not able to get the roadwork, like, law does not work on certain areas like here where it should. Infrastructure thing. Yeah, I think that was him trying to give me access to actually clean up some of the areas that were being dumb. Or is it pollution? Infrastructure Rebuild Act, giving road crews the permission to dig or mine. This is like interfering or has a like counterintuitive law that doesn't let me pick up this stuff on ecological land, apparently, or something. He was talking about it last night. Basically, I can't clean up what I need to clean up because the game is being dumb. So, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, that's weird. They'll have to change that. That's a bit extreme. But yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna unload some of this rock, get a lot of this gneiss out of here, and then continue to make our next slot. And then I might actually start burrowing this way. Because this way has less obstructions to my build, and I now have authority to dig over here, which I didn't have previously. So we can now actually take this path and work our way over that side. So, yeah. Basically gonna be taking rocks from there, sticking them over there, and just kind of daisy chaining back and forth, I think. But yeah, I think they're gonna have to redo some of the laws. They're a bit extreme right now. I think the time has come where we can start to kind of chill out a little bit. But let's see. Let me just throw the iron in here. And let's get the day started. I want to start getting to a point where we can get some actual tailings in here. Oh, perfect. Awesome. Yeah, so one thing that kind of sucks about being on so early in the morning is I do miss some interactions, and I also Usually the projects I'm working on are very involved in me being underground. So I want to try to split some of my time so I get some excuse me, so I get some RP at night. I did love the maze event that they did last night for Party House. It was pretty hilarious. Oh, but Krieger, you should also look. I think there's a thing where if you pull the huckleberry, you get fined, but if you plant the seeds, you get the money back. I was getting something where I was getting fined for dirt, and then got my money back when I replanted the dirt or some shit. I don't know. Oh yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, that's true. Well, what you probably could do, and if you don't have access, I'll get it for you. But there's lots of seeds in the seed vault. If you have an area that you want to plant, I will get you seeds, and you can just get some money for the seeds. Because we do need that stuff planted. We just need to maybe have it zoned properly so that you don't get fined. Because cooks and farmers are supposed to be getting an exemption, or we were talking about doing an exemption for planting and stuff like that. And I think gathering shouldn't be part of that. Well, I'll ask Reggie for you because you need to have access to this shit. It's a little ridiculous. No, I know in person you've been having trouble with the permissions because we've talked about it in person. And I also know that Reggie has permission to give access to things. So it's not OOC. All right, so this is still doing its thing. I'll move the sand over here. I need to move the gneiss there. Iron can go there. Dirt can go there. This iron can go here. Should be there. Beautiful. Yeah, I did, but it's also I think Sophie has access. So worst case, we can ask Sophie to get you some of the stuff that you need. But yeah, I don't know. It's annoying. We need to have Bran go through and just start taking some of the permissions away, especially in the bunker, because the bunker is supposed to have access for everybody. At least that aspect of it. But it is what it is. Yeah, that I mean, people have been kind of grabbing what they could from it, so it makes sense that they'd be kind of empty. Oh yeah, I know it's been a problem. The lockpicking thing was a little bit broken, just a little bit broken. This is already done. Holy shit. 1,000. No wonder I wasn't getting more sand. 1,000. But yeah, lockpicks have some big issues. Like being able to remove an entire machine that has projects queued, which is not supposed to allow you to. So yeah, it's stuff that the mod team can work on later on and fix some of the issues, but turn this back up. It looks like shit with the render down like that. Well, yeah, there was a bug that was allowing people to do it. It's how some of the biggest machines got taken. Even if it was like they didn't realize it wasn't an intended mechanic, it still was broken. All right, we got that load. Yeah, Nam lost a bunch of stuff right after the meteor hit. Apparently, someone just came in who knew what they were doing and just took all the shit. Luckily, I think of the people that may have done it are no longer on the server. I'm hoping. Which is weird because I'll be 100% honest. I've been using the map to kind of see if there's new people or people that haven't played in a while that magically pop up and start producing shit, just so I can see who might be the a-hole that thought it was okay to just take shit like that. Because that's beyond RP, and I will break RP if it means catching someone who's being an asshole, flat out. Yeah. Yep. But I don't know. It's just I will always be 100% against anything where RP takes someone from something from someone, unless it's like a game mechanic, sort of like how in Atlas I'm not going to care so much about the pirates and stuff like that because that's part of the game, and Last Oasis it's part of the game. But when it goes too far, I'm kind of like, all right, now you're just ruining someone's experience, and you can just fuck off, plain and simple. Sorry for the language, but that's actually how I feel. Yeah. Yep. But anywho, I'm gonna try to unload probably all of these stockpiles if I can, and that'll give me a nice little head start on expanding. Yeah, it was technically taken from Project Arc, which was part of Nam's like thing. So yeah, it's a sticky situation because they kind of all. You could kind of say that they brought it on themselves, but yeah. Ah, okay. Yeah. gonna store these. I'm gonna store these ramps temporarily. Alrighty. I still haven't decided what I'm going to do about Atlas. I have two buddies that were talking about wanting to play. Kree and Janko. They're both roommates. They wanted to do some Atlas stuff. I'm not sure if they're still... Kree says he is, but he's really deep into like some work stuff and also doing Myths of Empires, so I don't know. I really want to find a spot where I can help build a city. So I'll have to obviously do a lot of like searching and talking around because I don't want to find out meta wise, but I really would like to help just build cities. And like I feel like the Navy is probably the best option, but you don't exactly just join the Navy. So I don't know. I want to figure something out where I can just help plan big builds. So we'll see. We shall see. I should stop into the bunker pretty soon, though. I need to get this mochi craving over with. I was tempted to try and expand this to get the excavator down here, but I feel like the work to get the excavator down here is just going to take so damn long. Because I'm going to have to basically extend this roof to like 5 tall at least in like every single spot, maybe even 6. And that's just not something I want to do solo right now. Yeah, no, I'm good. Going good. Just starting our day. We're going to continue our tailings mine. Try and hopefully get to a point where we can start actually bringing some of the tailings into the mine and use those lumber piles to bring back down here. Ideally is, I think, the plan. Actually, I don't want the iron to go there. Need the iron to go over here. You're not quite full. There. Let's see. If anybody wants iron, got iron for days. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. We're listening to the Pretzel Rocks rock station. I haven't listened to it in a while. It's kind of like in the mood for a little more, since we're mining rock, why not listen to rock? This was my logical progression in what music I wanted to listen to today. But yeah, I would love to get the excavator down today. I'd have to have Tyro come over and pick it up and place it in the mine, which maybe I get to the point where I do that, but I think he was up pretty late. Actually, no, he called his stream pretty early last night in comparison to most days, so maybe he actually got some sleep. But I'd really like to get the excavator down here. It would help out a lot. It would help out so much. I think one more. This should be should be able to fit all this on here, right? Okay, beautiful. And take this. We are producing quite a bit of sand. It's slow. I mean, if I had the full machines running, I could have a lot of sand made. But I don't have the electricity to do it right now. So our little small operation's doing just fine. I might bring some more rocker boxes. Oh yeah, I basically need to clear out all of these stockpiles down here so I can move the rubble back and forth to continue to add more stockpiles down here. So once I get these stockpiles down low empty, it should mean that I'll have enough space to transfer back and forth. So I can basically clear one side, move the rocks over to the other side, put another stockpile down, and then just keep moving the rubble around, basically. Yeah, I have iron. You can grab whatever's over here. Iron, sand, it doesn't matter to me. Whatever's in these stockpiles, you're free to take. I'm just getting this stuff out of here. Because basically what my plan is, and I'll show you once we actually get back downstairs again, is the left side will basically be for clearing the right side, and then once the right side has a few placed down, oh yeah, I'll actually swing. I don't know if she, obviously I haven't seen if she's on, but I'll definitely probably swing by and be like, hey, I'm gonna have a lot of iron that I'm trying to get rid of. Speaking of which, I need to throw down yet another stockpile somewhere. I think I might just throw one down right here. Is this gonna work? All right, beautiful. Yeah, I'll swing by later today. Did that not... Wait, what? Oh, I grabbed from the wrong truck. No wonder. Whoops. There we go. Let me move this out of the way so someone can actually get in here. That's just dropped there. Interesting. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, 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 doop, ba-doop, doop. We're getting a lot of sand, which is nice. Definitely a lot of sand. I really need to get... I need to get one machine over here that can do Nice, and I think they do have the mechanical crushers that can do Nice, so I wonder if one of those would be better than that. Yeah, let's go to the bunker, pick up some food, and then maybe get an actual good the jaw crusher. Yeah, because those ones still run on mechanical power, so I think one of those will probably be better than just 2 Astras. Especially if I can get some advanced... I think there's an advanced 4 mod that I can put in it, which would be even quicker. We'll see. Yeah. Hey, I'm listening. I'm all ears. Oh, did he move I guess he moved the excavator. Right? Is this it? Yeah, that is it. Okay. Welcome everybody. I hope your Wednesday is going well. I was just talking about it earlier. Today's episode of Book of Boba Fett was, oof, chef kiss. And that's all on Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni, because those guys are just freaking good at their shit. And I will say Robert Rodriguez redeemed himself in this one, because I did not like his go-go Jedi Rangers bullshit that he pulled with the freaking mod kids. But this episode was a lot better. So, and I'll leave it at that. I won't spoil anything. But they're definitely like, this is probably the best series to like connect things together so far, and it's definitely leading into the Ahsoka series, which I'm happy about. And I think they might tease the Obi-Wan series. No, I don't mind the mod kids. I just hated how Power Rangers it felt. Maybe it's just the way they approached it, but the 60s vibe, like speeder bikes, it just didn't feel right to me. I don't know, it was just weird. I need to check something. I thought I saw... how's our pick? Pick's doing good. Yeah, like it literally was like they were like riding Vespas. I don't know. It looked and felt weird to me. I don't know why. It didn't vibe with me very well. But overall, I didn't mind the mod kids, like the like it makes sense. Like if you're humans and you have these droids and you find a way to like make that a thing, like I'm gonna bring this power pole with me and see if I can't bring some of the power from the plant over to us. I think there's another one I can grab. Morning.
Morning.
I haven't seen any windmills around, have we? I know we're kind of low on them, the mechanical ones.
I just put 3 of them in the stockpile.
Ooh. Can I grab some of them?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a place to get rid of them.
I will 100% take those.
Somebody was looking for you.
All right, I'll look around. I've been off in the tailings mine, so I've missed a lot.
I think they were down in the bunker, but I don't know if they are back in town or not. I think it was
right.
Reginald.
Oh, okay, Reggie. All right, I'll look around for him.
All right, then.
Thank you very much, John.
Not a problem.
All right, well, that's awesome. That's 5 windmills. That'll be enough to bring some crushers over. You're mechanical power, aren't you? No, electric. All right, that's what I thought. Oh, you're the mechanical one, aren't you? No, you're electric too. Shit. Oh wait, that's the electric crusher. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Never mind. Hey, don't mind me. I'm dumb. Dumb. Let me see. Yeah, they're down. There's some over by the concrete production, but I know there's some downstairs as well. I'm gonna grab the other rocker boxers that are here. Rocker boxes. Dang, our vitamins are like our like vitamins and shit are like pristine right now, like perfect mode. Screening machines, yeah, that's what I need to find. I mean, I'm moving so much stone, it just makes sense to have another setup over there. Only thing I kind of worry about is that none of it is actually claimed, and I'm hoping that someone doesn't just like isn't just a jerk and comes over there. I don't think that's gonna happen, but you never know. You never really know. Some of my old machines. Mochi. Oh, my stomach's full. Never mind. A lot of these are gonna be empty. Hey, it's Sasuke's. So how are you gonna convince people that like your funeral was fake? I'm just wondering. Because there's a lot of people that poured out a lot of emotions during that gathering. Be like, what? You guys didn't know I was going on vacation? What's the deal? I didn't say I was dead. People thought you were dead. They made a memorial. Ah, so it was basically the telephone game. People heard differently. I see. It all makes sense now. You're definitely getting low on this food. That is for sure. Oh, Brand's moving shit. Hey, I was when I found out that people were like really considering to like try and like recover this, I was super excited. I know a lot of people thought the same thing. And I want to bring it up to Willie at some point. I was like, I think next season we need to really reiterate to like the TLS people that like maybe the server will live on past their time playing. Because there's just so much opportunity for this game to have longer term RP for certain people. That I felt like it really kind of just killed the server when everyone was like, oh yeah, it's dead once we're dead. It's dead once the meteor hits, blah, 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 blah. I just think, I don't know. It wasn't necessary. I mean, then again, it is their server. I don't give it like it. If they say it's done, it's done. But I don't know. I just think there was a lot of left that like people that could have still been RPing.
Ooh, I need help.
Like we are now. Hello, sir.
I need assistance.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I need you to place a couple things for me.
Alrighty. I don't know if he's on right now. The Drake Sterling thing?
And that Census Bureau.
Census Bureau.
I picked up the Board of Elections because I was trying to move it, but then I can't place it back down. So can you see if it will fit sideways here? Like the long way, so it'll basically cover the entire front of this court. Yeah. And then see if you can get the Census Bureau, I guess, like here next to this. Perfect.
I could probably
Whoa,
actually fix this here.
Why did this not get back what it was supposed to?
It had some stuff on it when I first placed it down, but that's all gone now.
Why did it do that?
Because this game. It doesn't like you messing with government, man. You mess with the government, you get the horns, bruh.
It's slightly annoying. I'm gonna have to redo a lot of stuff.
So can we not do anything with it, or?
I don't know. I guess you can try picking it up again and...
There are 3 orphan election processes with no hosts. These can be hosted on this board of election object. Would you like to? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So submit. Oh, that's why I didn't. Okay. All right. There. We should be good now,
Okay.
right?
Yes. Thank you very much.
All right. That's that I missed that aspect of it. Whoops. Shouldn't you be working?
We're gonna have a new government store coming soon for all the food that gets found around. As long as you're awake, you're gonna get like 2 or 3 credits an hour, and then everything at the store will cost 1 credit.
All right, cool. We do need to potentially address some of our like gatherers and cooks are getting fined for picking huckleberries and stuff, and they basically
Yeah,
can't.
Jerry needs to. Jerry created all these revitalization zones, so I don't really know much about that.
Okay, we got to talk to him when we can because that's literally making it so gatherers can't do their job because obviously the return on planting and gathering is not very even. So we get kind of we're kind of screwing
I think
ourselves.
his deal with that was supposed to be no one should be in those doing anything, but I don't know exactly.
Well, we definitely need the people to be doing that because we're not bringing in enough food to keep sustaining people. I think vegetables are going to be one of the things we can kind of control, but the animals obviously being kind of hit or miss. I don't know. We'll have to find some balance because people definitely need to start being able to maybe designate areas where they're allowed to.
Well, I mean, it's only in the areas that are marked off as like conservation areas.
Okay. Well, we'll have to look into it. It was brought to my attention, and I know that's some people kind of being railroaded behind permissions and other things in the bunker, and chefs not logging back in to give people access to food, which it sounds like the food's pretty much gone from their area anyways, but I don't know. I think it's just getting to the point where we're ready to move a lot of this stuff back out of the bunker so that we don't have to deal with all the different restrictions for people.
I thought the bunker was going to be done already, but
Yeah. I think the government building will be the next big thing we put up.
yeah, I'm scared if this gets moved, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I think we'll basically have to make sure we map out everything exactly. And I think we just have like a group of 5 people grab everything, run to the new area, and then place stuff
Probably
down.
has to be the right order too. Like you probably have to put the capital down first and then the amendments and then certain things.
Yeah. I mean, worst case, maybe we leave some of this down here as permanent, and then we just move the judges in the electoral area up to the new building. That way, this is still protected from potential future disasters.
It'll be interesting to say the least.
Yeah, the government locked you out. All right. Well, I'm gonna get back to the tailings mines. I have basically 4 stockpiles cleared. I'm going to start working on the opposite side of those stockpiles so that we can basically start bringing some tailings in and hopefully make progression. I'm hoping Ty can either move the excavator down there for me or make me a new one that I can use, because getting the excavator down there is not possible. I'm having to use just the skid steer, which is, it works, but it's definitely slower.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Ty can run over there and move it, I would hope.
Yeah, it's all about him being on, because now that I'm way over there, it's hard to know when he's on and getting his attention.
Ooh.
But
Yep.
it is what it is. I'm going to work on that probably a little bit more. I don't want to spend the whole day down there because I spent all day doing it yesterday, and I'm like, I need oxygen.
Yeah, I understand.
But all right, I think John was telling me Reggie might be looking for me. So if you see Reggie, tell him I'm over by the tailings mines. Worst case, I'm gonna swing by the town.
I think he was looking for you because I needed some mortar stone to make the census bureau.
Oh,
He
okay.
found some.
All right, cool. Yeah, there was a whole bunch upstairs that I've been kind of moving building materials up to that first floor. Any different like concrete or glass or mortared stone was up there. So right now I need to find some some better screening and crushing machines for all the rock over by me. So I might have to hit up the concrete area and take some of those machines.
Yeah, I think Alex is the only one that can make some of that stuff, or it might be Ty.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, if only we could use the knowledge we have stored to learn new things, but
If only.
the higher beings, I guess.
Damn the gods.
Damn them all. All right. Well, damn, I really wish I could. I wish I could make these windmills usable. I'm going to bring them just in case. Maybe we can set them up somewhere where they'll actually work and we just daisy chain some things. I'm going to grab these other rocker boxes just in case I can't find better shit. And I need to turn these advanced 2s into advanced advanced 1s into advanced 2s. Why is there garbage just piled up over here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we'll see how it goes. These are still going. Storage. There's 3 more 2s. Beautiful. And then the other machines use advanced upgrades, which I think I can do. Why are you guys turned off? I don't know. Advanced ones, I need clay. But it's using all my clay to make... What are you making? Oh, you're doing glass. Okay. Oop, oop. Sorry, truck. Stay there. Let me see. We're here again. There's an advanced 1. There's an advanced 2. An advanced 3. I don't need an advanced 3. Let me drop this advanced 2 and or advanced 1 in here real quick. Grab those. We need what? Glass and sand, right? Glass and sand. Glass and sand. Glass and sand. Shut the door. Shut the door. There we go. What was this? Wait, it's food support. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, a lot of the glass has already been grabbed up for the other projects. All right, let's go run over to the over here. Damn. You go one day without grinding stuff and everything just goes to shit. Look at that. Honestly, probably move a lot of that stuff. Hmm. If I had like one more power pole, I think we'd be fine. I'm just bringing these over to see if I can possibly daisy chain some of that electric power over to where we're at, so I don't even have to bother with these other little machines. I want to bring myself some options, basically, is what I'm hoping for. I don't think this pole really needs to be here. There's like 2 windmills, a solar panel right here. What is this daisy chaining to? Oh, maybe over here? Hmm. Wish it showed you what it was connected to. I don't want to just grab something and break it. That'd be the exact opposite of what I want to do right now. Modern hammers. Yeah. All right. Coffee is finito. Yeah, I'm just going to use the mechanical shit. The draw crusher over here. I think a jaw crusher plus a bunch of rocker boxes are just fine. Leave that there for those two. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I think a jaw crusher with is this actually modern? Yeah, advanced. Oh wait. Yeah, advanced. All right, cool. Yeah, I think that with a bunch of rocker boxes are going to be better than just some Astros. I'm gonna put the power pole back as well. Maybe I can just add it over here somewhere. Oh, that's connected, isn't it? No. Might need to bring it over here. Maybe here. There we go. It's at least connected to something. Do 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 do. Glass. There we go. Stamp mill. All right. One more swing down to the bunker real quick and make this advanced upgrade, which I might not even need now that I'm thinking about it. I don't really need it, so I think I'm just going to drop these mods off for someone to use. Keep a couple of the advanced twos for the other rocker boxes, but actually I'll bring him downstairs. I'll bring him downstairs. Yeah, these windows were a bad idea. 100% bad idea. Duly noted, no windows, at least not on the corners, because you constantly get stuck on them. The deuce? Oh, I did have my sign correct. Unless someone fixed it for me. Alright, you need to stop doing... No more brick. No more brick. Pause. Pause. You do that. Work. What is that? A glass working one? Perfect. Go and do that. And you to do order work on. Oh, all kinds of things. I'm working on digging out the tailings mine that that Jimmy was working on. A lot of it's being crushed to be used for concrete and asphalt as well. So we're kind of all over the place with the stuff. Damn, it ate through that sand already. Thought I brought more sand than that. Let that do its thing. What do you stop by? You're doing advanced too, okay. Yeah, he probably did. A lot of it just got grabbed. All right, so this needs the advanced mining upgrade. I have the advanced mining upgrade. These just need basic upgrades. So we should be fine. And I have 2 rocker, 2. So I don't think I only need 2 more of these. So I'm gonna throw these in the pile. I'll throw them in here. Someone else can grab them if they want them. So that should be fine. There's an advanced one. The advanced 2 there. There. All right. Shit. I needed to queue up something for someone. Oh, I don't even have a research bench up here. Holy shit. Hold on. Let me think about that. Someone need the advanced geology and the modern geology. I think there's a research bench over here. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Or not. Ah, research table. Beautiful. Beautimus. Oh, wait. Hmm. This might be interesting. Of course. Hold on. All right, that works for now. Storage grab from there. Beautiful. Geology advanced. Geology modern 10. Order. And geology advanced. Order. Let those build up. See, put that there. Mochi craving, nice. I'm stuck. Oh no! Meow. Hold on. Can we do it? Come on. Look past it. Eye of the tiger. Let me sit on the toilet. Come on. Use. Well, shit. Gonna send me to the roof, isn't it? Damn it! Mad about it. Yeah. Still a bunch of bricks up here. I think I ended up grabbing them at one point. Well, no, there's still some here. More windmills. Let's grab some of those bricks for those papers real quick. Another craving? Oh, of course you want that roll. Air pollution? I don't think the air pollution is actually that bad right now. Been like relatively good about it. I think it's partly because we have big taxes in place against air polluting. I still have mortared stone up here. Looks like most of the mortared stone's gone. All right. I think there's still a bunch of mortared stone Up there, but let's see. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh. Excuse me. I guess we used most of the mortared stone that was up here. Or moved it around. Oh, no, there's some there. I think we're good. Eh. Better than nothing, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm good for right now. Thanks, though. I'll come grab some at some point. You could have the last bastion of food. You never know. Could become very valuable. Whoops. Lag spike. Random ass redwood just planted right there. Thought I saw. There's some more brick. I'll take that. I was sworn there was more mortared stone around here somewhere. Dirt ramps for days. Yep, random mass redwood. It's a clinical term for dendrology research. Nah, nothing this way. Back it up. Back it up. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, sir. No! I've been bamboozled.
What's going on, man?
Oh, just trying to knock out some geology research papers for someone who needed them.
What kind?
I think it was geology modern and geology advanced.
I've got a lot of modern, advanced.
Cool. I think it was Christoph wanted them.
Who?
Wolfman.
I have a lot of papers.
All right. If I run into him again, I'll have to send him your way then, because I think he's looking to get his advanced masonry learned. I told him the engineering and the metallurgy might be tricky, but I think there's some metallurgy modern down here already.
Well, not modern, no, there's some
It's advanced, okay.
basic.
Dirk, yeah, Dirk.
truck right here.
I'm trying to squeeze. I'm trying to think skinny.
Oh, that's your truck.
Yeah, I parked it really badly.
They're in this truck right here. Sorry, I knew you would be gone soon, so.
Oh, is Onray going to be moving out soon? Oh, shit.
I did his stockpile underwater. He wants me to do the second one.
Damn it. Thought I could save it. The stupid ghost yeeted me again. Damn ghost always yeeting people everywhere. Shit! F those signs! I hate them! I hate them so much! Oh, hello there. Follow me. I found your papers.
Oh.
Papers, please. Show me your papers. All the way down to the bottom. This is so RP breaking. I should just take the elevator that I made. All right, I'm just not going to touch my truck because my truck is cursed.
Yep. They're in this truck right here.
Yeah, Dirk's actually coming down right now to pick up what he needs. Go ahead and cancel these then. There you go, Mr. Dirk. Mr. Reginald has papers in his truck.
Oh, great.
Can you see him?
Yes, I can.
Take what you need.
Oh, shit. All right, we're good. Saved.
All right. Well, that helps with some of them.
Okay.
Excellent. All right, I'm back off to the tailings mines. So, what are the odds we could get another excavator made?
I think he was working on one.
All right, that would be amazing because I need to get one that I can move down into the tailings mine because I can't drive one down there currently.
Well, if you made the ceiling 4, you could.
I tried. It's I think it needs to be at least 5 high for that thing.
If you put the arm all the way out, down.
I'm hitting the
top of
crew cabin trying to get down.
The crew cab's 4.
Hmm.
4 blocks.
Something's funky. Well, I can always try again. There's one over there. But I'm off to go
Who owns
live
it?
the tailing life.
Who owns it?
I think the one that's there is owed my Tyro, so I can't just move it down. That's why I was hoping to get one that I could have permissions to move.
When I see him, I'll tell him to pick it up and bring it down.
Alright, sounds good.
But he might not be on the day.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not like a big rush. Like the skid steer's working. It's just a slightly slower process.
Gotcha.
Thank you, sir.
Merrick,
Yes.
I still need a couple of the modern papers, I think.
Modern ones, let me see. What do you think? Like, how many?
I also need 10 of the moderns.
Alright, I'm printing them out right now. It'll take roughly 10 minutes.
Okay, awesome.
And they should just output right to the storage pile with the bricks in them.
Okay. The only thing I need after that is I found a smith, so I have that. So I just need the one from Ty.
Yep. That's the fun one.
Yeah, he said he would help me out with it. So.
Excellent. Excellent. Perfect. Yeah, I check back in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh no. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, we'll see if he actually gets on today. I think that works. All right, let me get this stupid craving taken care of before I head all the way there. I think there's one more sushi roll I can snag on. 2 more. Back to the mines we go to dig out all of the holes to fit the tailings inside. You know it's epic. We good on. Bring one thing of gas with us just in case. Where's my truck? There we go. I love how 110 stack is literally 10 containers. Or 8 in this case. No fair, speed demon.
Fast quick boy.
Sanic fast.
Oh, by the way, I can repair tools now.
What's that?
Yeah, I can repair modern tools now.
Hell yeah. I need that pick. I miss it.
You need one?
What?
You need a modern pick?
Yeah, I have the hammer. I'm missing the pick again.
Here, buddy.
Oh, the good stuff. Thank you very much, sir.
Yep.
Gentleman and a scholar, I swear. Woo! We got our pick back. Hells yeah. And someone to repair them. Even better. Down into the tailing mines we go. Digging out that hole. You know how it goes. Slow and steady wins the race. Wait, did Cletus's truck get yeeted to the... Is it not down here anymore? Wow, it might have actually got yeeted back to the void. Beer truck has been saved. Let's see. I don't know if this will count as running water, but it could. And I think we have some mortared stone we can grab real quick. Do 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 do. Oh my god, water. Why do you have to be so fucking annoying? Uh I just want to swim up here, please. Oh my god, please. Well, yeah, no. I know that aspect of it. I'm just was annoyed by the water being stupid. Why you no working? Wait, what? River, not waterfall. There we go. There we go. We doing it. We're gonna have so much power we won't even need these fans, these windmills. Actually, we will because we still got to daisy chain them and stuff. But anywho, The deuce! How dare you? There. Now it's realistic. All right, let's go get our daisy chain windmill going. More power. See, I think if we do one right here. Supplies 781. All right. And then if we do one. One more high. $1,300 watts. And are you getting the same? Let's see. Nice. Excellent. Ah! What happened was. Oh my god, this stupid rocky place. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's a bane of my friggin' existence right now. All right. $1,500. I think I should be able to move this. Let me see. Is this still getting the power? 1,400. All right, so that's still close enough. These ones I'm gonna change up because they just look like shit. 980. Wow, those are actually reaching from over there. Damn. Way more power than we need, but you know what? If you're gonna go big, go big. Wait, you could totally... whatever. There we go. Jeanette, 1800 power. Hell yeah. I mean, there's some at the bunker if you want some. There's actually a bunch now. I got you. I got you, fam. I didn't expect them to be there when I got there, but they were. It's all about timing. Oh, yeah. All right, so you need to start crushing Nice like crazy. 1,500. Go. Oh, God, we're not going to have enough food. I have to stop by Grizzle's place and get some more food. All right. The rocker box is down. Get the modules in. Bam. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure what the process is now or how we're going to make it work. I do not know this. Make sure you're grabbing from this one, and I need you to output to there. But I will be right back. I know we have something in the works potentially. So, be right back. Alrighty. Let me see. So start moving the Nice over to here. Move that to there. I guess we technically could start Oh yeah, Katsuki, I need to run into you because I was going to tell you I got some iron for you, but you don't know that yet, so you'll have to randomly find Merrick throughout the world in his currently unknown location that nobody knows about.
Hey,
Hello.
you still have stuff you want moved out of here?
Oh yeah. You can either take the iron or you can take the limestone. You can even have the sand if you want.
Here's a little secret, but Ty is buying a crap ton of crushed stuff.
Oh yeah, that's
wanna
all
make
for
some
you
money
guys.
off of it.
I crush it on site because I'm an employee. So you want take whatever you need and sell it, make yourself some money.
Apparently I am too. I can't sell it.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently I went over there with
Well, the
some
roads are
trucks I
fixed
had
now, so we
made,
might come over and say hi.
and I can't sell it either. Somehow I'm an employee, I guess.
Well, if you're getting money for it, go for it.
Well, I don't, because like I said,
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
because
use his store.
it's true. Well, I think we're setting up a government building soon. Brand was talking about it, to where they're going to start buying some stuff. So.
Yeah,
Oh, I know. That's why I thought it was
I
hilarious.
have to talk to Ty about
I was like, that's too good.
making me not an employee.
Yeah, definitely. I think it was more for the bunker access. So you could definitely say, hey, I don't want to be an employee, so I can actually make money off you now, please. Thank you.
Yeah, so you can actually give me money. I have my modern smeltery papers being made now by I think their name is Suki.
Yep, I know her. She was in cryo for a while. She's back now.
Oh, yeah. I was kind of driving around and I stumbled across the smeltery, and
Yeah, she took the easy route out and let us build the world back up, and then she came back to claim victory on our work.
so she was smart.
Yes, basically.
Yeah. So she's working on those papers, and I think aside from that, the only thing I need is papers from Ty. So
Nice. Yeah, the other papers should be done. I think they're not in my queue, so I'm guessing they're finished.
I was looking at the things that I can do. What do I use to make concrete?
You're gonna need a concrete kiln, and then I think it's crushed limestone and sand.
Okay. Do you know where I can acquire said kiln? I couldn't find where to make one.
You did. You had a lovely vacation. I'll be honest. My old cement kiln, I think I put up in the roadworks along with its attachment. There's like 4 of them over there. You might be able to convince. I mean, if anything, I'll just take mine back. But one of those is mine, and you could probably have it. You do have to work out piping the exhaust, and it does produce CO2, so that could get expensive depending on the laws currently.
Oh, right.
So that is something to consider.
Different blocks that I could make it.
I'll tell you right now, your best bet, honestly, is going to be glass. If you work up to glass working, glass is going to be very, very important for a lot of what, especially Ty is doing.
Okay.
It might take a little while to learn the knowledge and stuff, but glass working is definitely something to look into.
I'll definitely look into glass.
Yep.
I mean, I was looking. I have to upgrade the rooms in my house because some of the things in my room they don't work properly with the walls. If that makes sense.
that lovely higher tier quality rooms.
Yeah, so Rose she's a baker, and her bakery oven won't work in our house currently.
Yeah, it needs a 3-star bedroom, 3-star room apparently.
No, 1.8.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. That'll be handled with brick pretty easily. One thing that can hinder the room quality with the brick is the door. You actually will do better without having a door if the door is not a higher quality.
Okay.
Because if you have like a low tier door, it'll actually bring the room down, which is annoying.
Who do I talk to about some brick?
There's a whole bunch in that stockpile that you got those papers from you can use.
Okay.
It's basically just residual that's been made from people bringing clay and sand to the kilns.
Now, does it help to do like the entire room in brick?
Yeah, you're going to want anything that's around the actual item is going to want to be at the higher tier, or else other mix and match pieces can bring the tier room down.
Okay. If there's enough
So-
back there, I may even just expand her little kitchen a little bit.
Yeah,
So
there's almost a
can
full
get
stockpile
to-
of brick. It should be more than enough to make a decent sized room.
Yeah, she's gonna get to baking some goodies for everybody here soon. So
Well, we'll consider that
good.
a fair trade. I'll get some good baked goodies, and you guys have some brick on your building.
all right, deal. We can
Sounds
do
good to
that.
me. I'm always looking for
All right,
snacks while I'm putting in the work on these things.
So do you have any like raw stone?
Yeah, it's all underneath. If you want to take the truck down and grab whatever's down there, you're welcome to it. If it's not basically
Okay.
whatever's up here, I'm just trying to crush into either crushed sand or crushed stone. But there's like 3
Right.
stockpiles of ore and rocks down there that I need to get up here so I can keep working.
Yeah, I've got like so much mortar now that I really don't need the sand for anything.
Might have to go on a road trip. Wink, wink.
But I am working on like fixing up the road and stuff over by my area. So I could definitely use the mortared stone for that.
Yep. I can't remember if my shop is queued for it, but I was queuing up lots of mortar, which is just sand. I could queue it up to do mortar and mortared stone, and then you just drop the materials in the lumber pile, and it'll just crank it out.
I mean, I don't have a problem with cranking it out. I've got two masonry benches and a few hundreds of stacks of mortar already.
Oh, well, then
just from
you're
digging
good.
out my mine.
Yep,
So
that's how it
it's
goes.
just I can't keep up with the the tables.
Oh, I know. Yeah, my old setup was 4 mortar or mason stables and 6 kilns, and if I put anything to work, it was like overflow. It was quite nice.
Yeah.
And I had all 4 of them separate. Yeah, I believe Reginald makes them. He's usually where I grab mine if I don't grab one from like a stockpile that's empty now.
Yeah, because I could use a couple of these too.
Yeah, I talked to him. I think
I've
he's
got
got
about 1 million stockpiles everywhere, and
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this thing
the
basically is
organization
like 4
insane.
stockpiles in one, which is really nice.
Yeah.
I only wish the sand stacked a little bit higher in these though, since it doesn't stack. It basically stacks the same in everything, which is kind of annoying. Some are 5,
this'll
some are
fit
10, but
a little bit nicer back behind. I only have space for like a huge and maybe this large will fit back in there now too. So I can't really fit another huge right now.
You know what
without
I do?
excavating a bunch of land.
I go vertical and I'll start at the corners and I'll just build a platform up and then encase it. Basically 4 pillars and then a flat platform at the max height, and then I put another one on top of that. That's how I did my kiln shop. I had some on the roof and then I had some stacked on top of each other so it looked supported and didn't piss off the HOA.
Yeah, I was thinking about expanding my shop upwards too, so that might actually work.
What you could even do is you do one underneath when you feel like digging it out, one in the middle, and then one up top, and usually one machine next to it will get all 3.
Okay.
That's like when you're really, really dedicated to digging a lot of stuff.
I mean, there's quite a bit that dug.
Yep.
I've destroyed like half of a mountain over there.
Yep. I usually what I'll do is I'll start at the bottom. I'll get my lower one done, and then I'll do the next 2 on top, and try to put my machines around the center point so I can grab all 3.
I can't go down because our housing is down.
Yeah.
I can go up.
Yep, you could do that. You'd probably be fine. You'd probably be fine with 2 stacked on top of each other. 3 is a little overkill.
Will I need any higher tier for like any of the advanced masonry benches?
The cement kiln requires a tier 3 cement room. I believe the advanced table only needs to be in at least a 2. So you usually get away with the brick with that. Or actually no, the advanced might need to be in cement, and the cement kiln needs to be in a 2. Yeah, because the cement makes yeah, that's right. The cement kiln makes cement for the advanced masonry table. I had to get
Okay.
my process correct. It's been a while since I achieved that goal.
Yeah, I think I passed your old shop over there. Your signs, they're a bit depressing, sir.
Yeah, I thought about maybe putting something a little more spirit filled, joyful and stuff, but now that
All right.
that was very
Well,
that was when Merrick was leaving his establishment. He was quite sad about the impending doom because he had put a lot of work into his lovely little shop.
I mean, it looks like it's. I mean, it still looks mostly okay, actually.
Yeah, it's livable. I have to fix the front side and the back side, but that's still debating on that. I might do it. Maybe just make it all concrete for fun,
Yeah, there you go.
or I'll just do all ashlar.
All right. Well, yeah. If I can find your old cement.
Yeah, it might
table, I
be
might snag that.
downstairs, or well, no, I know the old cement kiln is over by the roadworks, so I know it's there. Worst case, I'll just pull it up and try and get it to you at some point. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, there's I think some of my stockpiles might be just open, and if I'm not around, you can always just drop it in there.
I think you could probably even talk to Ty and have him make you your own. That way they're not super expensive to make from what I remember. It's just the tricky part is piping the CO2 out. It has to be above the kiln. I tried to route it underground and it does not like that. It says no. It needs to be going vertically. So yeah.
So somebody thought of our tricks.
Yep. I was quite sad. I was like, hey, I'll just pump it underground. It won't bother nobody. But no, they don't allow that.
Right. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Yep. Well, I'm off to go do a little road trip and actually check on my old facility as is, and then come back here and start digging. You're welcome to drive down there and grab as much stone as you want. It's definitely helpful to get it out of there.
Okay. Thanks.
Yep. Ooh, damn, this thing's flying through this. Excellent. All right, we need to get some food. And we'll go visit a long-lost friend who was frozen in time. Captain America! Where'd my truck go? Truck? Ah, there it be. And this music went like from kind of like techno-y to like Rob Zombie like. I like it. Let's toss this in here for now. Stop at Grizzle's, grab some food, and then make our way to visit an old friend and say, come get all this iron. I have too much. I'm sick of it. Slow turn. Thanks again, everybody that's hanging out, chilling. It's been actually a little pretty entertaining day to start off. Thought we were just gonna jump right into doing some mining, but other things needed to be done, and we've got lots of power over there, so we're cranking out some crushed materials. All right, let's see what we got here. Do I have any cravings again? No. Let's see. All the stuff I like is sold out. No. Why? Ah, field campfire. Beautiful. Give me 30. Oof. I love having Hucklebucks again. Getting paid to do road work is amazing. Nope. Screw the fruit salad. We don't like it. Buying mushrooms. Noted. I would sell you one, but mine's already broken. I don't. That'd be wrong. Jungle campfire. Sure, why not? Clearing out your stock. All right, let's go on an adventure. I feel like we need to make a better road for this transition. I think we should just take this road straight through at some point. This is just kind of unnecessary. But that's just me. I don't know. Do. Damn, it's already 1 o'clock. Holy shit. I did start a little bit late though. Yeah, looks like the beer truck got sent to the void. Interesting. Unless someone was able to recover it. Wait, what's that? I don't want to jump in because then you can't get back up very easily. I feel like the asphalt on the edges is just kind of like a tease. You think you can go fast, but you can't. It is weird that this sand refuses to change. Yeah, that's weird. What if it has to do something with like the ground underneath or something? This is sketchy as hell. Oh boy. All right, made it. Do. Yeah, Dean's place does not exist anymore. Sorry, Dean. That's what you get for blocking my mine. The bridge lives. Oh, goodness. It's still acting like there's water here. That's kind of funny. Who'd have thought that my bridge would basically signify the height of the water? Oof. Oh yeah, I haven't seen it since it's been completely reworked by Gabe. Beep beep. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello.
You have such a frozen disposition. How are you?
Yeah, I'm a little chilly.
Your eyes are as blue as ice.
How old is that?
How you been?
I'm alright. People have been very happy to see me back because they miss my, top tier craftsmanship.
Damn right. Shop's
So I've
looking
been
good.
just
Gabriel
trying to
did a
get-
good job fixing it.
Yes. Apparently he encased it in stone, and the only thing that was damaged was like this corner here.
Yep. Yeah, so it was pretty impressive.
He did a very good job. I was very pleased.
Actually, I was hoping to see it because I'm working over at Jimmy's mine where we're going to be putting all the tailings. I have a metric ton of iron that I need to get rid of.
I mean, I'll take it. I'm
Oh.
sure people need iron and steel for things.
Yep, most definitely. You're welcome to swing by there with whatever you want, pick up whatever's in the stockpiles because they're all open to the public.
I'm thinking of going mechanics as well to help with
Yeah,
because apparently I knew about it, but a lot of people did not know that waste filters are a thing and no one can make them. So I was going to go mechanics to make them because I don't know
I
who else would be mechanics.
I think that would be brilliant because then we don't have to worry about more floods.
Yes. Also, I have tailings for you if you want them.
Not quite yet. I'm trying to get enough to get the majority in, but there's so much that it's going to take a large initial room.
That's fine. I'm going to go recover one of my dumpsters and put it over here and just put it with tailings.
Nice, yeah. Yep. Hoping to get at least half of it open today. I've been a little delayed because I've been trying to bring like crushers and stuff over there to help break down the stone and stuff that's coming up. It's just like it just piles up so quickly.
I built a little store over by Ty's metropolitan area.
Awesome. Definitely bring steel stuff there to get repairs and stuff. Oh, what's going on?
I don't know, I saw a thing.
Apparently someone has returned to do some illegal activities. Interesting. Arthur's back.
Yeah, I'm gonna be making iron and steel again and distributing as I go. I have that shop over by Ty's. I need to. Well, it was the shell was made. I need to go put a shop in it, and then a stockpile, and then fill it with it.
Awesome.
I just need food.
Yeah, I need to swing by the golden sushi and see if he's got his stuff up and running again. I don't know if he's been awake in a while.
There's nothing. There's nothing.
Yeah, food is becoming the interesting.
The only person that way is broken, but it's mostly veggie stuff, no meats.
Yeah, I've been grabbing stuff from the bunker supplies, which is starting to already run out. I think we have a few people trying to get some bakeries and stuff opening up again. I know Grizzle, he actually has a shop open up right by the pathway that goes to Jimmy's, so you could always swing by there when you're getting iron. He's got a few goods that he's cooking.
Yeah. Honestly, I can get so much done if Ty would just wake up so I can get these papers. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is there any other engineer anywhere?
I don't believe so.
No road workers.
I've had possibly the new governor, Brand, can do some of that, but he's been preoccupied with many different things.
I just need his labor. Oh, and I'm gonna need water wheels and windmills.
Ah, yes. I may have a stockpile over by my area powering the facility, but those are apparently kind of tough to come by.
Well, someone said, was it? Someone, I think it was Grizzle that said he can help provide like the cloth and stuff for the windmills.
That would be awesome. I do believe that there were some windmills crafted recently that might be in the bunker. You might be able to do some trades for. I know they're always looking to get iron and stuff like that as well. But I think Reginald can possibly make some of them as well. I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll look into it.
Yep.
But I will come by and get that iron though sometime today.
Yeah, no worries. It'll be there. There'll be plenty more too because I still have other levels to clear that also have iron. I'm gonna go swing, but do a rounds. See how the place is looking.
Good luck. It's not pretty.
Well, I basically made roads from here all the way through Chivetown, Twin Lakes, so you can actually get around the whole planet now, which is nice. You do have to drive through some water in Twin Lakes. That's the only downside.
I heard about that. It's I went over there because I was searching for food. It was very depressing.
Yeah, it is kind of sad. I may have shed a tear or two for my shop when I had to abandon it, but we soldier on.
If we ever make this world beautiful again and there is another asteroid, destroy it because it is too upsetting to see everyone's hard work. Like,
I agree.
if it became a ghost town and everything was beautiful still, I'd be happy about it, but it's so sad.
Yeah, it is quite trying, especially because it seems like the astral entity may have taken out more vengeance on us than intended. So that made it worse.
My building apparently took like 15 direct hits or something.
Yeah, the shell worked really, really well. Pretty impressive.
All right, I'll let you go.
Yep. You'll know where to find me. I'm
by.
pretty much always gonna be in Jimmy's area for now until I get that done, and then I'll eventually put a shop up somewhere. I'm not sure where yet. Out here is becoming a little bit too far away from where most people are gathering.
This is just gonna be my processing place since it's far away and I won't pollute anything.
Yeah.
But I'll have stuff up for like sale or trade or whatever at the metropolitan area.
Yeah, perfect. All right. Well, I will see you around.
Bye.
Oh, that sign got me. That's a head bump hazard. They need to change that. OSHA. All right, cool. So Suki knows to get the iron, and now we can just do a quick little tour of the town again, see if anything's changed. I'm not sure if Brand's had success draining the roads by Chive Lake yet. I'm thinking he's still having issues with the road work permissions. Oh, interesting. I wonder, did he move it? Wonder if he moved it upstairs. Did he move everything up to his actual house again? Oh, the house got friggin' leveled too. Whoo, damn. I forgot about that. Shit, I'm trapped. Oh, jeez. Nailed it. Wonder, is this his stuff here? Ah. Wonder where he's planning to rebuild. Maybe it's gonna be up here? Yeah, he may have just finally how do you change the color to yellow? I like that. Yeah. He may have finally called it quits for the long slumber. Is it still claimed by me? Hmm. We're gonna be swinging by the bunker anyways. Might as well drop some of this stuff off. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to really keep this stuff here. Shit. I'm gonna take that with us. It's not serving any purpose over here now. Oh shit, the waterfall. Let's try and get that. There we go. Care less about the brick. Ooh, sorry, truck. Alright, let's roll. Let's roll. I still find that sign hilarious that his entire shop got leveled and my shop survived. Yeah, that was my old shop. Captain Mudge put up his brick shop to try and talk smack. And his shop got absolutely obliterated and I got like a little hit in the back. Oh, it's too funny. Karma at its finest. Talk shit, get hit. Actually, what I can do is I'll actually swing by the industrial complex that ties the building, and I will oh shit, no. Seriously? Seriously, game? Damn it. Yay. Oh, I don't have an axe on me. Of course I don't. Hmm. Yep, I'm pretty much gonna have to. So many damn trees. Surprised my axe is missing. That's weird. I usually never have that off of me. God. Come on. Saved. Ay, 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 ay. That would have sucked. All that ashler just having to be unloaded and reloaded and... These trees are dangerous. All right. Tunnel game. Hold your breath. All right, survived. We're trying to get to that point but we need the permissions for road workers to work properly. Right now we're kind of like screwed because wait, does someone really take... Nah, that's got to be a bug. Did someone really take these stockpiles? Maybe I did, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I took the time to hollow out this ore. Hollow out this coal. And we're not even using it. Someone's definitely been doing some coal runs, though. That's good to know. Never mind, I take it back. People are actually using it. Good to know. Just getting a couple stacks while we're here. As soon as we do our rounds, we're gonna go back into the mines. We just saw an opportunity to see an old friend and make sure she knew that there's a ton of iron that she can grab because we need it out of our existence. One, two, three, four. All right. Finish off that last stack, and that'll be enough for our kilns to be restocked. All right, perfect. Wait, what? Hold on. Apparently a shale storage around here somewhere. That's weird. I thought maybe it was the one I put down, but that's like not here. Oh yeah, we can turn night vision back off. Are these ones bugged for me? Because I don't see them. I know I put some stuff around here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where. These ones? These ones were still locked down last I checked. Maybe these have been... Yeah, these ones are still locked. I think it's bugged out. I think it's one that I put down. I thought I put one over here. Like right here, but I don't know. Whatever. What ifs? Oh shit. Broke my ankle. I had some up here as well. Not a problem. Oh no, it's gone! Son of a bitch! It actually went away. Oh well. Sign's still valid. So I guess finally all the cars that were underwater got sent to the void. I was wondering when that was going to happen. No one needs a Gaia sign anyways. They're not even around anymore. Hut hut. Oh shit. Oh shit. Tight bridge. Wait. Whose is this? Oh, it's Bran. Okay. Oh, I don't have my land claim thing. Oh shit! It actually worked. There we go. All right. Worry about that another day. You know, I need the coal for my stuff right now. Sorry, guys. Oh, that felt good.
Mr. Merrick,
Yes, sir.
how goes the work over at Jimmy's?
Still working on it. I hadn't had much time to get to it today. I'm actually on my way there now.
Yeah, I've been trying to unload some of the stockpiles from down there so we can kind of get using it again.
Yep. Yeah, as soon as that's empty, I'm going to start expanding to the opposite side of the ramp that it's there now and just keep going, I think, that way so I don't have to run into claims.
This by you. If we have one side of the mine is for dump and the other side is for, you know, getting down there with the diggers and everything. Because you can just drop talons from the top level.
What do you mean?
So think of how when you, let's say approximately the height of a large lumber stockpile. Remember how Jimmy was putting out his original talons pile outside?
Yeah.
He was just dropping them from the top level. Well, wouldn't it be more efficient to be dropping talons from the point where you want the talons to pile up to first?
I mean, I don't know. I've never messed with it. I always thought the stockpiles held a lot more.
No, the stockpiles hold less.
Hmm. Interesting.
It's because they take up more room for the same amount of talons.
Okay.
So what you can do is think of the little access ramp you had to get in front of the stockpiles. You can use as a construction area so you can get the machines down there.
I do too, but that's fine.
On the back side of where the stockpiles are, you'll have a level that's at the top of the stockpile. So when we take them out, we can just dump the talons down there and just kind of work our way over to the road that's down at the bottom.
Yeah. We'll make it work.
It makes it so you can get it as high as you possibly can without having to worry about climbing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Put it like this: every stockpile, the footprint it makes is not equivalent to the amount of stacks that are in it.
Yeah, yeah. Makes
Yeah, it's
sense.
kind of weird.
Yeah, it seems like
But,
it seems a
yeah,
little
you
broken.
can test that with
I feel like
almost
it.
any stockpile.
Yeah, it makes sense from a logical standpoint because of the area that you're losing versus the amount of slots. So once we get all
it's
that
kind
all
of
that material
interesting
out of there, we'll
how
do it.
every stockpile is inefficient when it comes to anything that's like talons, dirt, sand, crushed stone.
Yep, yep. Because of the unfortunate stack sizes.
Yeah, that's the thing that makes it inefficient. So I just wanted to run that by you so you knew what the a good plan was to keep going on it.
Yeah, yeah. As soon as I get more done, we'll start bringing stuff down there.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get my bee farm set up, and then I'm gonna come out and empty those stockpiles a little bit more.
Sounds good to me.
All right, you do take care, then.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I actually got given a whole bunch of stuff.
Nice, nice.
Mr. Buzzworth gave me access to everything he had, so I have quite a bit of bees.
Oh, that's really good. I wondered what Arthur logged in for. Makes sense. So it all makes sense. Arthur's bees will live on. But I think the reason it's going to be better, Krigor, and I was thinking about it as well, is because you do lose some of the footprint in the stockpile because of the edge around the stockpile. Plus, you can kind of stack it even higher. So I don't know. We'll see. Because you can technically get what 20 pieces of tailings per like square, if you will, up to the ceiling. So I don't know. But it's fine. I really don't care. I think it might be cooler looking anyways to have it just stockpiled in there like Jimmy was doing. So I really don't care either way. And plus, it means we can use the large stockpiles up on the surface level anyways. So it's fine by me. Let's do this. Wonderful. Those out. Put these down. Glass, brick. Beautiful. Let me do this. Up, up, up. Yeah, no worries, man. It's been nice having you at least on the server no matter what. Where'd my stores go? Oh, I probably moved them into. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I'll probably swing by there at some point if I need some more nourishment before I head to the mines tomorrow or something. Because the mines are going to be like a day, a number of days. There we go. So I was looking for, and we can put this power conduit. There. I kind of wonder if I should just bring a mason's table over. Just start doing. Ooh, I could do kiln and just have it start turning shit into glass. I could just make a small box to fit 2 of these made of brick and just have them start converting stuff into like glass and fucking freaking mortar. Fortunately, I don't have any more modules. Modules are in other places right now. Hmm. Yeah. That's just I'm not worried about that right now. Got other priorities. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Need to go to use the restroom real quick. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Now we will go back to the mine. Beforehand, I'm gonna grab an axe though, because I don't have one apparently. We're finally going into the mines. I know it's been so long and everyone's been so eager to see us dig more holes. Mr. Turtle's still there. He's still chilling. He's been living in this spot for several days now. Oh, damn. 0 axes, huh? Well then. Well, well, well. There's some windmills for you. They're right here. Stockpile storage. No, I'll keep them on me. You can, if you swing by, I'll get them to you. Why don't I have any? There's like not a single axe in here. That's crazy. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Got anywho's. Back to the mines. That I don't think we have, actually. I used a bunch over by me. You could probably grab one or two of the ones that are by Jimmy's. I don't need that many. I'm running way more than I need. I went a little excessive. Hopefully we start getting to the point where we can start reclamating some of these properties that have just been vacant for like 10, 15 days. There's a lot of properties that have windmills and water wheels we could just grab. I would love to be able to use my 6-star and go carpentry, because we need more carpenters apparently as well. Like this house over here has a whole bunch of windmills. That one I want to, like, look at all those windmills that we could grab. We just need to get permission to go raid Mr. Bubba Wright's stead. Like, look at all those. Not right now we can't, unfortunately. I tried to grab them yesterday and they were locked. But yeah, I've got a bunch of windmills here, and I've got like 3 water wheels. You could easily grab one of the water wheels if you need it. Lots of sand. Yeah, let me look at this real quick. Yeah, we've got 1,800. I can get rid of 2 of these. Yeah. I can save some of these for Walt as well, so you can have some. I'm stuck. I don't like being stuck. You're next. Sorry, no lyrics allowed. It's the rule. Even if it's one word. You could probably just have this stuff start grinding the iron down as well. Save you a process. Let's see. Throw those in there for now. Back into the mines. Still need to cart some stuff up, I think. We'll see. Oh yeah, hold on. Need to get some more stuff queued up. Let's see, you're still doing Nice. I might as well just have this do some iron while it's waiting. Works for me. And those should all be doing sand, sand, sand. All right. You're still crushing sandstone, granite, and limestone. And you're still crushing granite, sandstone, limestone. You're crushing gneiss and iron, which is awesome. Probably shouldn't have queued as much gneiss as I did. Nice. I don't need slag. I don't think I'm running into basalt yet, so we're fine. Dump some more of this sand into these real quick. I got some iron over there hiding out. Let's move that here. Move that. There. All right, beautiful. Cool. Let's go back into the mines. Start carting some stuff out. What is this? Oh, it's up there. Well, I don't want that oil up there, so let me move this back here. There we go. That's crunching through. So there, you'll at least have crushed iron. You won't have to worry about the actual crushing of it now. Most certainly did not jump inside that. Night vision on. Whoop. Oh, 1 second. Wife's calling. Hey, love. How's it going? That's good. Aw, that's not good. Yeah. Oh, pizza sounds so good. Chat says hi. Chat says hi. I am muted, but I said I was talking to you. No, I like peppers and mushrooms. Yeah, it sounds just fine, love. Professional streamer doesn't mute properly. Pizza and salad sounds delicious. All right, so I actually wanted this here, and that can stay there, and that can go there. Actually, no. You need to go with me. You need to go with me, because we're going to clear you out. Can I reach my truck from here? Actually, let me get rid of the niece. Let me get rid of that niece. That nice. So nice. Put you back here. Apparently we can't see the niece. Ah, it's way over there. That's why. Niece. Here. It's nice. It's pronounced nice, but I say niece because it's just a running thing in my channel now. I'm sure it makes some people upset, but I do it for fun. Yeah, that's the thing. I think people are very undecided. Maybe test the admin, one of the developers could confirm what it is, the proper pronunciation, but I like niece. I like nice. I think niece sounds better, personally. It's better than ganice, because ganice would just not work. Exactly. Rather than going all the way up. Ah, it's just the Jimmy stuff again. Ay, ay, ay. I'm a road worker, man. I should have permission to work wherever I want. Food is around. It's definitely, I think, starting to get a little hairy as far as some of the recipes. Obviously, some animals are completely extinct, so we can't exactly make some foods, which is interesting for certain cravings. Trying to put some synthwave on. Yeah. I mean, luckily all the cravings I've had are foods that are kind of available, so it's not too bad. But some people have like cravings for foods that are literally not like. I think it was Officer Dan has his favorite food is no longer available because I think crabs are completely extinct. So yeah, that kind of sucks for him. I don't believe so. Once they're gone, they're gone. Maybe it would be kind of cool if you found like fossilized animals that you could like bring back to life. But yeah, I think once they're gone, they're gone. No mas. Goodbye. Thanks for playing. Have a nice day. It hasn't officially yet. I don't know what's the roadblock. I have to talk to Brand and figure out exactly what the big issue is, but I'm basically screwed over by almost everything in this entire area, especially this one. This one's the worst. I really need Rocky to just not exist anymore. But it says it's owned by the executive. Oh, shit. That's why. Wait. Backup owner governor. Huh. You can run for Minister of Infrastructure at any ballot box. Member of active, and Merrick has active. Yeah, I don't know why, for whatever reason, it won't let me do any work here. Work with special claim lane permissions to build and repair roads. So I should have full permission to work here, and I still can't. Unless that's recently changed. Let's check real quick. But the thing is, that still says it's owned by the governor, so the governor should be able to just rip up the claims and get rid of them. I'm pretty sure, yeah, not authorized. Yeah. So, I don't know. According to Brand, when we were talking yesterday, there's a conflict between laying roads if it's an agricultural zone. Something like that. So that's the big conflict. Two of the laws are kind of fighting with each other and not allowing things to happen or something. But I feel like we still should just be able to just rip up the claims and then not have to deal with it. So, I don't know. You should literally be able to just hit edit, remove claims, done. But it's not that simple. Did you at least get some money for it? Oh, I have, I'm going to save some windmills and, some windmills for you if I can, Krieger, so you can have at least a little something going. It may only be one, but for the food run. Did you make some money off of it at least? Oh, okay. Never mind, Grizzle got you. Yeah, we need something, definitely. There's definitely some problems. But we'll figure it out. It's all a process. It's all a process. Yeah, we need, I don't know. There's a lot I think we need to sit down and talk to the government about. Because our people providing food should be getting compensation for stuff for sure. Alrighty, I think we have cleared enough that we can get started. Let's go ahead and move everything here. And then move everything else there. Actually, shit. Move this here. All right, 2 full stockpiles cleared out. And we're going to start on this side. Yeah, I think what's going to end up happening, and this is what we were talking about with Nam, is we're basically going to make a ramp, something like this. See if I can get it right. See if I can do this. I'll do something like this, and then I can just literally walk over the tailings or walk over the edges and just drop the tailings down, and they'll stack all the way to the ceiling. We just start at one corner, work our way up, and just fill this entire thing up to the roof with tailings all around the edges there. And we should, if they're right, which I'm pretty sure they are, because they do the math stuff way more than I would. It should be technically more tailings per location. Yeah, I guess that's the plan. At some point, I'll just make actual walkways in between the different areas so we can drop everything. Easy peasy like. And actually, now that I think about it, I want this side of the room cleared, so I need this side to be filled. Yeah. Shit, wrong way. Wrong way. There we go. Where's some... Oh, wait. Grizz did grab it. Okay. We'll have to go grab the skid steer. Ooh, I hope it didn't... Oh, shit. Let me check the void. Did it get sent to the fucking void? Hold on. I hope not. Because if it did, then I can't do a damn thing about it. I can't pick it up. That's why I need to get my own personal machine so I can just not have to deal with this crap. I need them. I need them. It could be that just Grizzle grabbed them so we can use them. Which is, I hope it's that. I hope it's just the ones that are over by Grizzles. Okay. I wasn't sure if those are the same ones. I don't know. There shouldn't be an Alex Buck. At least that I know of. Oh, Alex credit. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm happy they didn't get sent to the void. Next time I'll just be sure to bring them upstairs rather than down in the depths. So Reggie says we can get this down here with 4 high. I might try to get it down there. Hey, love. Yeah, I don't know why they're making more currency. Like, just stick with the Hucklebuck at this rate. It's gonna get way too complicated. Free door for that person. A buffalo scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, what happened to me? What happened to me? Oh god, help me. I'm being possessed. Hey, love. Feeling good? I'm having a bit of an issue. Woo. See if this works. Yeah. Oh, I thought you said Mike. You sounded panicked for a second. Scared me.
I don't think that's fitting, bud.
We'll make it. Termination.
I might have to go some here too.
Yeah, see, I told you. I told you.
Hold on, let me clean these rocks out. I'm gonna.
Yep, I'm backing up a little bit.
Go ahead.
Gonna be the hair of my chinny chin chin.
Your roof is hitting here. Back up a
Yep,
little
I
bit.
see it. Trying to. I'm pinned now.
Uh oh. At least didn't teleport.
Yes,
Oh, that's not good.
let's free car into a fucking wall. Congratulations, game. I'm getting this thing down there. I don't care what it takes. Oh, it's just the excavator being an excavator. We're gonna make a little 5-way roof for the little parts that we have to. We're gonna do this. Listen, you. Listen, Linda. Oh, jeez! How did? What? Help me! Help me! It's possessed.
You're in quite a predicament now, sir.
Well, it'll fit. It's just every corner point like this has to be 5, and then it'll be fine. So good
Just
times.
shave out the corners.
Yeah, wherever the transition, like here, it's fine up until this point, and then we have to remove this for all the turns, and then we'll be
help
fine.
to knock these corners out too,
Yeah.
just so you have some more clearance around, like going around.
Yep. I'm afraid to hit the button. I don't know what this thing's gonna do this time. Yep. Back into a wall. Of course. Austin Powers, baby. What you got? Whatever you want to eat, let me know, love. Okay. I don't want to stop you from eating. We're gonna brute fort this. I don't care what it takes.
No, it won't come out the same way it went in.
I can't put it in my pocket because it belongs to Tyro. And I have had asked 900 times. I'm not yelling at you, but it's not because I'm not trying. It's because I can't.
Can you raise the arm up a little bit?
It's the roof that's the problem. I've literally, like, I'm just basically waiting to get my own so I don't have to deal with this. So I can just pick it up. Because it's basically just, yeah. Like a bucking bronco.
Is there room in this to put stuff?
Yeah, I'm
into
just
this too?
dumping stuff into it. Said we're Hulk moding this. I don't care what it takes. I think it's actually the corner right now. That's my problem.
There you go.
But yeah, this excavator has been the bane of my existence for like the last couple days because I can't. Bye, game. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's Pretty full. We're running the the authorized bull crap.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, there it is. No. Yeah, let me get that.
This excavator is never ever coming out of this mine. It is now here forever. We're at 52 and the mine's at 10. And this wouldn't even be an issue if the stupid excavator or skid steer actually went 5 high instead of 4, which makes no sense. Because, you know, everything in the game is based on at least a 5 height, practically. I'm not salty. No, not at all. And these damn permissions I keep running into. I would like to drive this, please. No, I wouldn't recommend coming this way right now.
What did you do?
Oh, we're doing things.
We're making it
Are you
fit.
trying to get it down there?
That I am.
Well, someone's blocking the ramp with the steam truck.
That might be mine.
So what you're gonna have to do is you're pretty much gonna have to come down here and manually mine a lot of this stuff.
Oh, I know. That's what we've been doing progressively.
Already producing out some wax as well for biofuel.
Excellent.
Yeah, I already got my first 100.
Excellent. Another source of fuel is much needed in this world.
I'm not sure anybody's got the scale I do to produce wax either.
Yeah, I remember Arthur's B field was quite impressive.
This
Even
is
the
about
hidden
5
one.
times as big.
Excellent.
And it's all underground too.
Keeps vacuuming to this freaking wall and is driving me fucking insane right now. Yay! We got this. Eye of the Tiger. I said we're gonna brute force this thing. Brute force all the way. Hulk smash. Well, there's a giant sign asking Ty to come over here and just pick this up, but it's because Ty owns it. I'm an employee, so I technically can use it and do whatever, but employees can't pick the vehicle up. Only the owner can, which is just absolutely asinine. Is a stupid permissions.
How much more brick can you kick out?
If my machines have mortar and clay, tons.
Clay? Okay.
Yep.
I only need like maybe another stack or 2.
There might be some random brick piles lying around as well.
I'd like to make like maybe a sandstone ashlar door, but I'll have to wait until I get my advanced.
The hell am I stuck on?
I have no idea. Doesn't look like you should be hitting anything, really.
Yeah, it's just the game being the world being aggravating right now.
There you go. Maybe now put the arm back down. Well, are you stuck on this corner? You might be stuck on this. No? Just knock this corner out. There it is. Oh, I got you. I just want you to know this is terrifying.
Oh, I know. There's a stockpile right behind us. We can drop some materials off as well.
As soon as I break this, you break free, and it just comes.
Yeah, just
flying.
rolling forward. I'm just waiting for Ty to walk behind us and be like, oh, hey, I'm here to move it. And then Merrick. Then we finally see the mean side of Merrick. The angry, cursing, where the hell was everybody 20 hours ago? Yelling at the world. Yep, pretty much. Merrick's just like, that's it. I'm out. There's literally something on the roof, and I guarantee you that's what the problem is right now. Oh, thank you, love.
Oh. Wow. That might actually work better. Hold on. You try it?
I'm stuck apparently.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll take a salad.
oh, I think I see it. Hold on.
I think we gotta take this corner out again.
This one here?
Yeah. Yeah, I need to swing the arm back around because there's no way I can drive this backwards. But turn my camera off
Got a
briefly,
lot of
guys, while I eat.
Stuff up underneath it too.
Yeah.
You still stuck?
I think all the rocks are making it a little tricky. Almost. In real life, I would just deflate the tires a little bit. Yeah, in real life, I would just deflate the tires a little bit and make this easier. Hello, Dan.
Yeah, I mean,
Howdy.
Oh, we're having ourselves a fun time down here.
Oh, okay. I'm not even down there yet. I'm coming down. Just echoing up this walkway up here. How's it going?
How it's going?
Oh, all right.
hey Dan.
That's good. Howdy, howdy. I see you got your excavator here.
So far.
Yep. Having
Let
trouble
me
getting
knock
it
out
all the
this
way
side
down
a little
there, or
Yep.
that's it.
Because there's rocks on the ground and it's slightly too high to go down all the way.
Oh. Give me a quick second. I think I have a stack pound in the back of my truck. We could just drop him down and fill up rocks as we go real quick, and then move him. Give me my man. All right, give me my man.
Yep.
Hey, Merrick, Hey, I'll tell you later. You're busy.
No worries. Merrick's not having it right now. He's just like, it's the the one time that everyone's suddenly around is when he's trying to get this thing down here. He's been like alone for so long. It's hilarious. Thank goodness Dirk is here.
Yeah, bad news. Someone took my stockpile out of my truck, so it's not there now. So
It's all good. I got 9 on me.
Yeah. Oh, you do. So you just let me run up there for no reason. Okay.
I was distracted. I apologize, Dan.
You see what he did to me?
All right, yeah. We need to just tear this whole wall down so I can swing this arm around because I'm tired of driving backwards.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. How close are you to the power? Oh my God!
Yeah, about that.
It gets even worse over here.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. Maybe. All right. I'll help you get this down there, Merrick. You want to help me out with something too?
Very possibly. Yep.
Okay. I'm building a house, and I would like some nice stuff to build with. Some nice large stuff or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe some doors, table, stuff like that. I'll help you get it down there, and help you get the stuff for it. Yeah, help me out making that stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Just need to, once I get this tailing mines done, I can start working on some of that stuff again.
Yep. That's it. Need a I mean, if my truck wasn't full of like building materials, I'd bring it down here so we could just fill it up with rocks and tow it out real quick. But
It's all good. This thing actually is holding quite a lot right now, which is fine.
I'm just stacking them on the side right now. Are you ready? Appreciate it. How you doing? Oh, I can't put these back there. Here. How you doing, Rajay?
Put one of my stockpiles down here.
Howdy. You okay?
Sounds good.
You doing all right there or no?
I don't understand what we're stuck on. This is really driving me freaking insane right now. There's literally nothing stopping us. Just a game's stupid physics.
I remember my first time driving too.
Yep.
Big in here.
I'll be caught on.
I have no idea, and it's literally driving me absolutely freaking insane right now.
Afraid you. Give me a minute here. Let me work on him. Work in here. Working my magic. Give me a minute. Hold on. I got these down all right. You think there's enough room there, up there now, like that, Al, or hey, that should work. Just pick up all these rocks now. I don't. We have room in this thing to hold more now.
You can put it in my truck.
Okay.
Ay, caramba.
All right, you see it? Your roof. Pull forward.
Yep.
Pull forward. Pull forward.
Our developer, skid steer, 5 high, please. Thank you.
Mine is not that great.
We just need to make this skid steer dig 5 high, and this would have no issue.
It's the roof again.
Yep. It's always the roof.
Definitely is. Moment here, one mate.
Try to stay to the left side.
Yeah, it's like
You're right.
grabbing the wall.
Hold on. Keep going. Oh, right. Your tire's stuck. Let me bang that out real quick. Banging it out. There you go.
I said we're gonna brute force this. We got this.
I'm having flashbacks.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Bishop Kane.
All right. See, we're making progress here. We're making progress. How
Yep,
down?
my exhaust is hitting.
I got you. Don't worry.
I think the roof's hitting again.
Hup.
Teamwork, though. Teamwork makes the dream work.
We're trying to back up.
I'm determined.
I know, but we got to get the stuff behind you.
Yep.
or it's just going to be harder.
I'm getting a lot of it right now. Hold on.
Well, gives it time to eat my pizza.
Yeah.
If I just ride here, I can see if you're gonna hit, and I'll just start whacking it.
All right.
Start
Nice
whacking
and
it.
clear back. Good to go in. Up. Hold on.
Once you get it down there, we never have to bring it back out.
Yep.
True. All right, let me see here.
Pick your arm up. Arm, not the bucket.
Up. Hip hop. Brigade.
All right.
Good to go, mate.
All right,
Perfect.
pull forward.
Trying to.
Hold on. Let me just break out your tire real quick. All right.
Turn your body. Turn your body. The
All
top.
right.
Yep. Keep turning it. And pull forward. Yep.
Yeah, I broke your tire out too, so that should help.
There you go. Now turn the front.
right.
Yep, turn to the
Okay.
front. Back up. Can be a lot of that. There you
Merrick,
The rest of the
Merrick,
wall.
he's our man. He can do it. No one can. That's right. Well, maybe the rest of it.
go. All right. Turn towards me. All right. Can you back the
Sweet
chicken
down
up?
here.
Back. Yep. There you go. Remember, you're not straight, so you gotta compensate.
Yep, I'm trying.
It's real weird, I'm sure.
But it's also like the camera angle is absolutely horrible right now.
There you go. There you go. You're also dragging the nose of this on the ground. So if you pick it up a little bit. There you go.
Yeah, it won't let me turn it anymore. That's the problem. The back end gets stuck on this wall.
All right, keep this. Hold on. I'm just gonna break it out so we can just.
It's
keep
not that.
moving.
It's this wall right here is over here. Dan. Yep. Hey, you want to take that up, Cap?
Yeah, I'm gonna empty yours into
Okay.
mine, and I'll just take it up.
Hold on.
Okay. Well, mine's drivable by you, so.
There you go, it's empty.
Miss again. I'm just gonna make it wider so you can just freaking turn. You know what I mean?
Works for me.
That's right. Works for me too. Cause Dan needs a bit of house. Finally, he's gonna build his first house. That's right. I'm building my first house.
All right, trying again.
There you go. Broke you free. I see what's getting stuck. Honestly, I do. Just here. So, come here, mommy. Try backing up now. I just want to see what happened. Okay, 1 second. Go back forward again. Oop. Damn it. I have this other stand in my hand. Give me a moment. Let me put it down so I can pick up this other stand. Because my hands just can't handle picking up 2 different kinds of stone at once. It's just, I don't know how you guys mind all the time. It's so annoying. Jeez. Like this. All right. Hold on.
I think this is the last turn, ain't it? One down there.
It's pretty close to it.
I just saw a long corridor. So.
There we go. Now I can at least see what the hell I'm doing.
Yep, that's right. All right.
Back up, back up.
Anything okay with you? We got plenty over here, though.
Thank you, Bridget. Thank you. Thank you. Down. Mama, give me mama air.
Yeah, it's something with this iron on underneath makes the wheels act all weird.
Uh-oh. I can't hit this.
Yep.
Right here. This is gonna be an issue. Man. Shit. Okay, bring it
Back up a little bit.
back up, and we're just gonna have to clear out this side over here.
He's got it. He's got it.
Perfect.
Oh, you fell down the hole.
No, he's stuck up here. All right, hold on.
So close, gentlemen.
Can you smell the victory of finally getting this down here, Merrick?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a moment. Back up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to clear out a decent amount right here.
I'm trying to. Stuck on something. There we go.
Stuff that you. What we're trying to pick up.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this back here. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Just appeared for a moment.
Back up, Merrick.
I'm trying. It's not that easy. Reggie's always business. No room for error. Get it done. He also has actually worked with these machines, so he knows, like, the farmer life.
You're still stuck over here, or are you able to come down a little bit? That's great. Everything
You
went
gotta be
black
kidding me.
for me.
Uh-oh.
I'll recover. I got this.
No, it's happened before. We've been in worse situations.
Great googly
Just keep
moogly.
going, don't stop.
I can't. Oh, wait. Squeeze.
Hold on.
Think skinny.
Hold on. Where am I at? God damn it. I can't see the damn thing down there. You're free.
Hooray!
Now, go, child. Oh, wait, hold on. You're almost right. I can't see anything. What the fuck? Why is it so dark?
Gotta turn on that night vision.
Underground, man. Where's your
Right.
torches at?
Hooray! Everybody gets a beer on Dan.
Better?
Yeah, I'm gonna start right here.
Not on
This
me,
is
I
fine.
think it's bad enough.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Yep, get right again. Save it. Got this
Are
down
you
here.
gonna be able to get it the
Better
rest of the way?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tear this whole top ceiling down. I'm basically starting another set of stockpiles on this side. Because there's
Okay.
property lines over here that are driving me insane to work with. So I'm like, screw it. I'll just go on the opposite side where there aren't any property lines. And I have access to work on Tyro's area now, so I can start tearing all this down. It'll be easy, but I'm taking a lunch break. I encourage everyone else to take a lunch break because that was an effort right there.
It's done now.
Yep, that was the hard part. Hopefully this thing never sees the void, or else I might cry.
Well, you can get it
But,
done
I mean,
here.
at least it's all cleaned up now. You can just
Well, yeah, true.
almost drive it down. You won't have to worry about clearing it out.
Yeah, this is true. All right, I'm gonna finish up my lunch and then get to work.
That's why he was slacking. He was eating.
Yep, always slacking. Well, that was an ordeal, chat. All right, just finishing the last few pieces of pizza, and then we'll be ready to get the show started again.
Day. So anything in, but you know if we have the supplies over there to make stuff, Merrick, or no?
Really, the only thing we need is just steel, depending on what color you want.
We got steel at the factory.
You just pick the stone color you like, and as long as you just bring a lot of stone, it's like 5 stone and 1 steel per piece.
Okay, all right. Okay, I could do that. Yeah, I'm trying to think of color. I probably would want 2 different colors, you know, just so it's just not all one color. I don't
Yep.
know.
Yep.
I really like the darker color ones too. Shit.
Your
Okay.
gneiss and your shale are gonna be very dark. Sandstone's not too bad. It actually doesn't look like normal red. It's kind of like an orangish color, which is cool. Limestone's really white, very ancient Greece style. And basalt's kind of like a mixture of like a brownish black. And granite looks gray.
Okay.
Granite's not bad. Ty's bank is made of granite.
Yeah. So, you know, like, you know how that platform looks over there, your city platform, everything just like one color, you know, concrete, you know?
Yep.
Need to give it some life over there, some flavor. What do you
I'd
think?
probably go with
What do you
sandstone and
think would be a nice color?
limestone then. White and orange.
Limestone.
Mm-hmm. Get the white and the orange, kind of looks nice contrast.
Oh, and the sandstone, what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. There's a couple pieces in my shop if you want to mess around with them. There's like
All right,
I have
I
like
guess.
some sandstone, some gneiss,
I'm in
basalt,
over
and
my head right
limestone.
now. I've never built a house, and I need to build a house for me and Doris, and I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna try my very best to build a nice house.
Yeah, just have a modern hammer and some of that ashlar, and you'll have some really good building pieces.
All right, I got one today right here.
There you go. You're all set.
All right. So all right. What do you need me to do? Just go to the bunker, right? And
I'll have to
you
queue
stone.
some. I haven't recently, but once you pick which color you like, I can queue a bunch. You just drop stuff in there,
Okay.
and it'll make it.
All right, I'll see him. All right, that works. Because I have to figure a place to put some of these building supplies I got for a house somewhere.
Yep.
I don't know where I could even build my house. I really don't.
That is the tough part.
Just want to build a house for myself. I've never built a house, and I just want to build one today. That's all I really want to do. Really.
Today might be tough to get all of it done, but I can run by and just queue a whole bunch once you're ready.
That works. Yeah, if you could just queue a bunch, that works for me.
Yep, just let me know what colors.
All right. See you over there. What is this? Oh. All right. Do you know if we have stones over there or no? We obviously have some here that I can come grab.
Got some here. You might need to mine some, possibly with one of the excavators.
There it is, man. Do we have skid steer?
Yeah, there should be some skid steers at the bunker still.
All right. Yeah, I see him. All right. Thank you. I'm going to see if
Yep,
Mr. Tyrus wants to help me later after I build my house for the challenge today. I want to see if he wants to help me build a racetrack.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. It's like a 2-lane racetrack that, you know, it's not just straight, a straight, racetrack. You know, there's hard turns and stuff like that.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll see you in a little bit. That's right.
Sounds good. Dan. Everybody wants Ashlar. All right. Oof. Okay. Yeah, it's everybody wants Ashler. I'm like, yep, I'll do it. I do what I can. You just gotta get the steel. But all right, let's go ahead and queue just a bunch of stuff, and he can just throw whatever in because I know he wants to make sure he has something to do today while he's waiting for his show to start. Oh, but we got this down here. That's all that matters. That'll make this a little bit easier. All right. Run back up. Actually, my truck's down here, isn't it? Yep. Not enough space in inventory? The fuck? Oh, don't you freaking even. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, alrighty. Let's go and throw these back down. So we'll go run up, do a bunch of stuff for Dan, and then come back and actually get to work. Actually get to work. Whoop. Well, that took like a city just to get us down there. Ay, ay, ay. So far, we've literally scooped like 1 barrel worth or 1 excavator's worth of actual material from the mine today. Almost 5 hours in, and that's the first time we've actually got some mining done. This game always has a way of throwing wrenches into your days planned. Brand's here. Luckily, I can chit chat with him and see how the taking over of land is coming along. Hey, Dan. Turn some of the lights off. If you can see this, you have property there. It's how it be sometimes. Might as well just max them out at this rate. People are going to need them at some point. All right. Let Dan know. Hey, Brian.
Yes.
So, how is the process of taking over properties going? Is that still bugged?
What do you mean by?
Well, like most of
we
Jimmy's
do it.
property lines are like screwing me over down in the mines. So I'm trying to figure out how to best get around that.
I can add you to them.
Yeah, because like right now, the Jimmy Grimesburg and Rocky Scartropolis are the two areas that keep giving me issues.
Okay. I'll look at it in about 10 minutes.
Awesome. Thanks, man. Yay. All right. Go to mines for the 9th time. Hey, Mr. Dan. Queued 200 of each type. So you just bring materials down there and steel, and it'll start making them.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
I'm working on it right now.
The only one I didn't add was basalt. So you basically have shale, limestone, granite, gneiss, and sandstone. Or yeah, one of those.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Ooh, that was close. Oh shit, I forgot to change the sign. See if that actually anyone actually remembers or notices. All right, now we can go start to mine. Finally. I love. You know what? Screw that craving. I'm not going to stop. We're not turning around. We're going. No more distractions. Focus mode. Get her done. Oh, is this what he dropped off? Oh, that's cool. Wait. Mine now. My storages. Sporkelson, the team player. Well then. Wow, that clip actually worked out okay. It's hard to time the clip sometimes because you don't know how your delay is. So when I hit the button, it could be another 15 seconds and the clip looks like shit. That actually worked out nice. Yeah, why am I getting Alex coins? What is going on? I'm very confused. What did Alex do? What is he up to? Seems pretty suspicious to me. What is this Alex buck backed by? How can I trust it? The world may never know. At some point, I still need to get a skid steer over by the mines as well. Probably should try to recover the one that Walt found in Chive Lake. Ooh, those are small stockpiles. Gross. Oh, never mind. Get rid of these. Nobody wants them. Excuse me. Alrighty. Ooh, that means you might have access to the right places now. Oh shit! What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! What is about to happen? I put a giant sign asking for you to get permissions to the food areas down in the bunker. Giant letters that says give Walt Sporkelson permissions to anything food related. Yeah, I did. It was actually really good. I grabbed some food out of it. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, we still got sent to oblivion, of course. Now the door's there just for good measure. That's hilarious. I hate fruit. Pretty much anything fruit, apparently. My favorite food is the Camus roll, and my least favorite food is freaking pancakes, apparently. Just so weird. Alrighty. Back on. Alright, so do we have... Oh, I think we do have access to all this now. Oh, thank goodness it finally works. Alright, so adding to buildings finally works. Excellent. Can you please let go of the stuff? Thank you. If you put any sand and if you put the materials in the large storage pile, it'll crank out glass. It's already set up for glass. It just needs the materials and it'll print it out. I think it's a good idea. Drive-throughs are all the rage. That's why my shop had a see-through bottom. As you went through and purchased stuff, you could see all the stuff going on. I'm just gonna bring this upstairs real quick. Yeah, we've been busy. Hard for lots of people to find us and tell us things these days. Constantly moving. All right. Well, good news is we shouldn't have any more restrictions during our digging because we now have access to all the areas that were giving us the most issue. So that is wonderful. I'll leave my truck parked up here. Just so it's not in the way. You've got to be shitting me. You have got to be shitting me. Please tell me it's just bugged out and it's actually here. I'm about to rage quit on this mine, I tell you right now. I am about to rage quit if that thing got sent to the damn void. Oh. I bet a 90% chance that thing got sent to the void. Oh, please just be there. Please tell me it was just a visual bug. You gotta be shitting me right now. Wait, where the fuck's my car? What the fuck? And there's the car. Oh, it's time to go check the void. Ay, ay, ay. I swear to Bob. I mean, worst case, I need to get Grizzles to come here and see if he can see it. I feel like this is going to interfere with us getting down there potentially if it did get reset. Oof. I'm thinking the server might need a restart. Curiouser and curiouser. Just gonna grab all the things and try and reset myself. Alright, to the void. I will bet you that that thing is actually inside the cave still. Oh, dang it. That made it worse. The joys of having overly greasy hands sometimes. Not good for cleaning blue light glasses. Yeah, whatever, it'll do. If it is in the void, I'm just going to grab a skid steer and just work with the skid steer at this rate. Oh, there's a steam tractor. It's not in the void. So it's definitely still down there. It's just bugged out. Wonder if it's spawned up here randomly. Well, that's back. All right, maybe leaving render distance and then coming back, it'll finally spawn. Yeah, that's been there for a while. That's Penelope's / Bishop Kane's excavator. It has been teleported to that spot about 6 times, and I think people are just tired of trying to recover it. I think it's just a render thing. It's there. I'm just not seeing it for some reason. And I need to figure out a way. Yeah, I guarantee it's there. It's just bugged out. And I don't know how to... Yeah, I tried that. We'll try it again. The truck showed up. All right, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna let it just sit for a second. Yeah, I'll have to go grab Grizzles more than likely. Oh, what a day! What a day! All right, I'm gonna walk Grizzles all the way over here and hope that he can see it. Because if not, wonderful. Oh well, that was worth a shot. Yeah, seriously. We'll walk over there. Well, you can drive over there. I think Mr. Grizzle's got the text message. A hell of a new kind of communication. Oh, Mr. Grizzles is over there. Well, if that's the case, I technically don't know he's there, but I'm going to go there anyways because I want to get this shit started. So we're gonna go try and walk and find him. My God, let me up the damn ramp. I don't know what the deal is today. This game is just like pushing every button. Unless he went down into the it already. Hello, Mr. Grizzles.
Yes.
So I need you to go down into the mine and use your eyes to see if you see the excavator there.
Okay.
Because it is avoiding my detection apparently.
Okay, I can do that.
But I'm hoping it's still there. I don't see it in the void, so
No, there's one over there. There's one over there in the ditch.
yeah,
I
that's
think that
Miss
was
that's
Bishop.
Miss Penelope's / Mr. Bishop Kane's It's got sent there like
Gotcha.
4 times already.
I think it's cursed.
Yeah, I think people are just tired of trying to recover it.
I don't blame them. It's in a really big ditch.
I wonder if we built a platform all the
Ooh,
way.
big door.
Was that?
I said, ooh, big door.
Yeah. I had to find somewhere for it. I hope he sees it and he can deactivate it and bring it back to life. Is it in that far corner?
I'm not seeing it yet.
Oh no. This is where it was parked right here.
Yeah, it's not here.
Yeah,
Hold on, let's activate the GPS.
it might be the easiest way.
By the way, what's this Alex Slate credit shit that I'm getting?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting paid an Alex credit.
Oh, shove my foot up his ass.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's no way someone just walked over here
I
and
got
took
good
it.
news and I got bad news.
Oh, yeah?
Good news is it's 58 meters away. Bad news is I'm pretty sure it's underground.
Hmm. I
Probably
bet
in a
it's.
wall.
I bet it's in that roof.
Probably.
I see something shining up there too.
Uh-huh. I don't see it though.
All right. Well,
Maybe you got better
I'm
insight than
gonna
me.
build some rams. I see like it looks like a reflection, like it's trying to reflect off of a mirror. So let's see.
Yeah. I'm just going free wheel it. Where does it look like it's at? Over in here?
Yeah, I think.
Oh boy. This
Yep.
might be an issue.
Yep. I have permission to mine there, so I might be able to.
I'm glad you do. I sure as hell don't.
Hmm. Well, this is a
About 50
fine
meters
mess.
up. Yeah, it's about 50 meters up.
Hmm.
Apparently on the surface around
So
Jimmy's house.
that actually might, yeah, maybe it is upstairs. Let's see. Yeah, I realize that. My brain is not functioning 100% right
No,
now.
it's way down here, I swear.
If it's above ground, I'll be at least happy. If it's in the middle of a wall, that's not so great.
I mean, it's good that it's on the surface, but at the same time, you don't know if it's in a crater or not.
This is true.
But it looks like you got plenty of ramps you can reuse if necessary. And just put
Yep.
back.
I'll make do.
Yep.
It's right over by Ty's area too. So it might actually be, it should be right over by the pumps.
Give or take, yeah. I made a marker.
Oh, here's a steam truck. Oh, it's Jimmy's.
Huh, what a coincidence. There it is.
Hey, yay. All right.
Bright side, you might be able to dig through and get the Bishop King's excavator now.
Yep. Well, guess I'm gonna be filling in this ditch.
Watch out, rock slide.
Let me see. What is gonna be the best?
You're gonna need a 5x5 area to fill in.
Yep. I'm honestly about to fill this entire meteor with tailings at this rate.
Let's not do that. That sounds like a bad idea.
I mean, they're sitting right here.
Yeah, this area's kind of fucked anyways.
Yeah,
But at the same time, you don't need to fuck it anymore.
this is true.
The plant's been fucked enough.
Let me see if I just dig my way out.
Way easier. I'll take the dirt. I can definitely use it. Plus, you're right here at the pump jack, so you can get if you need it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Now there's some magical force that's keeping me from actually getting this to extend. So water does this now. The water won't even let me raise the arm. Ah, there we go. What? All right, guys, we're in intense focus mode right now. Nope, it's not supposed to be underwater. Yeah, no, sorry. We're staying committed to this. We're getting this thing out of here. Don't care what it takes. VOD viewers, go ahead and fast forward about 5 hours from now. What an adventure. We're almost there though. I'm just grabbing some dirt ramps and I think we have it. What is this green dot getting in the way? I don't remember ever seeing that green dot. Oh, what an adventure. Whew. Well then. Isn't that a fine howdy do? Not dealing with that shit right now. Not no way, not no how. Six and a half hours. And then it's gonna take another 10 hours to get this thing down there. Hey, buddy. I see you, buddy. I see you. I hear you, bud. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind on this game right now.
Having fun down here yet?
Nope.
I didn't think so. Need me to see if I can help you out a little bit?
I think I finally got it. It was just being dumb.
Gotcha. I was wondering if you might be able to help me with a little project, whenever you're done here.
Possibly. What's up?
Well, I'd be interested in paying you 500 hucklebucks for your time if you do.
I'd be potentially very interested in that.
Okay, how would you feel about helping me rebuild your old stomping grounds down in the desert and turning it into a farm area?
The like just the land itself.
Yeah, and kind of rebuilding the building just a little bit.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely a possibility. Just take some brick and stuff.
Yeah, I've still got some spare brick from what I brought you before, after I built my distillery. That way I can get a good little desert and grasslands farm area. I'm pretty sure no one would fuck with.
You fine with me?
Yeah. This damn thing always gets stuck in the stupid walls.
Yep.
Oh god, it's bucking. You want me to see if I can kind of steer it down there a little bit easier for you? That way, if you have to
It's
jiggle
kind
it,
of it's
you can.
more of like I'm committed to this now.
That's fair. I like a man with determination. Or at least a little stubbornness anyways.
Yeah, that's the word, stubbornness for sure.
Bullheaded, maybe. No, that's definitely me. I'm definitely bullheaded.
Oh, you
Well,
got it. You got it,
and
Bessie.
it looks like you're having a come to Jesus moment.
I'm gonna wall crawl. This is where that determination comes in handy, I guess. Now this time, we're gonna not let this thing disappear on us.
That would be good. You know what's going to be even more fun when we have to take this thing down to your old stomping ground.
I think I'll have Tyro make a new one at that point.
Yeah, I think he's already planned that anyhow.
Yay! We can finally start to
Yay.
get to work after 6 hours.
That's what I say. It only took you like 3 hours to get back down here.
I will say I got a learning experience from getting it out of that ditch, that's for sure.
Yep. Whoop, sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you can just leave it there. I'm actually be working over here.
Oh, okay. Well, this might be an issue.
Beautiful. Well, yep.
Sometimes
Time to let
sometimes
the
you just
fun
gotta-
begin.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta gyrate the center of the axis a little bit and make it wiggle in.
Wiggle it just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. If you raise the boom arm up a little bit and then all the way and then drive into it a little bit, you get a little bit better reach. After doing all that work on the eco zones and everything else too, I learned a lot. And before I sucked at it, and I'm pretty damn good.
Yeah. I'm just happy I finally have access to the buildings over here that were keeping me from working.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, Tyler should be waking up soon. We might be able to make a new excavator too anyways.
Yeah, that would be great. Excavator and a skid steer combo would be perfect. And a tractor trailer to tow 'em both.
I mean, we got tractors, there's no trailer. How much bigger we plan on having this made for the tailings and stuff?
Very big. It's probably gonna be both sides, and you just bounce back and forth. I excavate the right, tailings go on the left, excavate the left. It'd be bouncing back and forth basically.
Gotcha. Oh, I seen you bought some stews and stuff. I made more if you need them.
What's that? Oh yeah, I bought a bunch of stuff earlier.
Yep. Yeah, I made a few more if you need them.
Sounds good.
I also made some marshmallows if you like that kind of stuff. Too
Actually,
sweet for me.
not a fan of marshmallows apparently, which is sad.
Yeah, I know. I kind of wish we had roasted marshmallows. I'd be all over that. Especially if it was in campfire cooking.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be great.
Yep, kind of sad there's no s'mores.
Yes, or chocolate. That should be part of beekeeping or something like that, maybe. I don't know.
Yep. Just have like pastry chefs as an option.
Yeah, I think that's more baking since you got the meat pies and the huckleberry pie. Oddly enough, I don't like huckleberry pies. I like meat pies. Anyways, I'll leave you to it. Just come look me up whenever you're ready or you got free time.
It's probably gonna be tomorrow.
That's
Just
fine.
because I'm gonna try and get as much of this done since I've been so delayed, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, just hit me up tomorrow then. That'll be fine.
Will do.
See you later.
You too, Grizz. Jeez, that's crazy. You want to try something? Controls. Why do we have some bad bit rate? What happened here? Hold on. Weird. goodness. Of course. All right. Oh, goodness. Snow, not so good. All we have to deal with is some cold weather. Good old Florida. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Oh, how we're gonna recover from this one? Like the server crashed or something. Update 9.4.6 has been released and includes the following changes. Fixed. Players and other objects would sometimes appear invisible to others. Fixed. The audio for chopping trees and other tools would sometimes stop playing until switching tools. Fixed. Members of the demographic were not given edit permissions when that demographic was assigned as a manager of a registrar Tyler Bank. Fixed. 32-bit build would crash on startup. Casting and fishing pole was creating errors on the server and server lag. Fixed issues with ban list on servers. Fixed using recon with non-supported commands was causing an exception. Added /kick/list users /list admins command now all have Archon support. All right, so I guess there's an update. Let's see. But, you know, honestly, I think that's probably going to be, well, I want to at least log in to make sure the machine's not going to get sent to the oblivion again. But I think that might be a sign that it's time to potentially call it a stream. But I'm going to wait. At least want to get the excavator somewhere where it's hopefully not going to teleport to the ceiling. Yeah, it looks like they're just updating the server. Yeah, this should be really good. That went down the wrong tube. Turn off some of these for now. Oops, wrong one. Shows my shiny head. Yeah, I think so. I didn't really use contract boards very much. Probably should have. I believe so, yeah. Ideally, I just make a bunch of stuff and hope it sells, but with the economy the way it is and the player count, you might want to just wait till someone comes by. Or you work out a deal with like Tyro or someone. You say, I'll sell you glass, and they'll give you a price, and you just make a bunch of glass or ashlar or whatever. Usually better to just go directly to people and say, hey, do you need anything? Or set up somewhere where they can just come to you. I'll be honest, I think I honestly clear this thing faster with the friggin' skid steer. Just doing my rows of stuff seems so much quicker. Maybe it's just because of the way I like to do stuff. I'll just build up to that point, drive through it, clear it up, drop down to the next. Awesome, good to know. Yeah, at some point. Honestly, I don't know. Not many people are actually still in the bunker. They're kind of slowly trickling out into the world again. I think one of these days I'm just going to need to take the time to just set up an actual shop somewhere outside, kind of tear everything down. Yeah. This is true. This is kind of why I wish there wasn't a disaster. Personally, I wish that we could have just kept RPing through and there wouldn't have really been a need for a bunker. We could have just seen where things went and let Ty actually go full tyrant and stuff like that potentially. The meteor and the flooding kind of hindered that, but that'll just have to be for the next go around. I think we could have had more fun just having like sabotage as far as political more than just global. Because the waters just really fucked things up. Meteor is one thing. If it hadn't hit so hard, it might have been not so bad, but the water's really what fucked it. Well, it says he's updating both servers right now. Oh. 206. Interesting. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't thought about running for office yet. I've just been so busy trying to get all this other little shit done. I mean, if we got a big enough space, we could get a good portion of the tenlings that are in the world into this bunker. I just want to make sure I have a little bit more room to maneuver stuff. Well, that didn't take very long, so I think we can go ahead and clear some more of this. Oh gosh. I think that means things got fixed. It's not bad. Honestly, I think I have more fun with the skid steer, just doing layers of this. Like this shit. Like, why isn't this breaking? Is this like not actually here? Oh, I think the server went down again. Well, Yep. I think Mr. Brand doing all the things at once broke it again. Yep. I don't know why it says it's so dark in here. Camera must be acting up. And we wait. Oh, this is giving me a good chance to get a drink. I'll be right back. pieces. There's still like 6 there. 2 pieces. 6 there. We're back. 1 second, guys. All right, let's get back into this. Gonna keep the cam off so I can turn the lights off, give my eyes a rest. Good times. Seems like a bit much, but yep. And bye-bye server. Yeah, but it seems a bit excessive in a post-apocalyptic world where we're just trying to rebuild. But each their own. Yeah, it is what it is. Calm down. I don't trust this side of the room anymore. Mm-hmm. 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 Alrighty. cousin's retirement junk. That's kind of funny. Wait, what? Oh, it's because we got access to whatchamacallit, Jimmy's stuff. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? We'll take the food though. Workers' reclamation. Saved. Definitely think there should be some explosives in the game at some point to just blow up the mines. Demolitions expert. Oh, you gotta be. Oh, I was about to be so mad if this thing moved. Insufficient power. What? You gotta be kidding me. Wait, someone took. Oh, I was about to say, what the hell? How did he suddenly not reach? It worked just fine a little while ago. Ay, ay, ay. It must have been grabbing one of the other, something else in the area. Yeah, it was working just fine earlier. We just gotta build a new tower. Ay, ay, ay. You bitch. Jimmy Grimes credits. The hell? Alright, we gotta move it over a little bit more. You fuck. I hate you. There we go. Wondered why things look to be shut down. Anyways. I should just get a bunch of Astras and slowly chain them down here. Just put them in the corners and let them daisy chain the power all the way down. All right, I can do this faster. Like holy shit. Makeshift scaffold. Really? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I've done that before. Just sit there, let it craft. This is what I don't understand about the excavator. Why the bucket just hitting something doesn't actually do anything half the time. Oh, you gotta hit it with the teeth. Why? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The excavator can screw itself. This thing's shit. I'll take a skid steer any day, and I will clear this thing faster than anything. This is just stupid. Like, the metal bucket should easily break this just because you can crush it. Like, that should literally be a break point. Period. End of discussion. Bad game design. I called it. I said it. Hate me if you want to. That's a bad design. Alright, I'm getting this thing out of my fucking pit. Thing is shit. Never using this thing again. I'm over it. I'll happily take a skid steer. I don't care if it's slower. This thing's shit. Hmm. Today has definitely been a test of patience with this game. Test of patience. Off my hood. I am just upset because I wasted an entire day dealing with this stupid thing, and it's crap for this what I need it to be. And now suddenly every single roof that we... It's gonna be like this the entire way up, isn't it? Literally gonna have to do this to every single thing, aren't I? Hmm. Never again will I use an excavator. Oh, wonderful. That's going to get my wheels stuck. Brilliant. Yeah, it's going all right. I'm very frustrated with the excavator. I'll never ever use one again. But other than that, yeah, it's been good. The excavator can die in a fire for all I care. Oh, I'm gonna bring it back over to Grizzle. See, here's the problem. It's not good. It's not good solo. Basically, your best bet and quickest way to do this is to have an excavator clear out the skid steer clear out the top layer of whatever you're trying to clear, and then you bring the excavator in to clear the remainder. Solo, I will 100% use the skid steer over this. I'm sure there's people like Grizzle that can dismantle a whole mountain, but the problem is if you have a roof on your project, you're screwed. Because this thing's barrel is not designed properly, and it doesn't even break shit if it makes contact. Which is just dumb to me. Anything it hits should break, just like the excavator. And then it would be just fine. I'd have no issue with it. Because I could actually hit the top wall pieces, top ceiling pieces, and not be worried about it. But no, this is like trying to be too realistic. Oh, you gotta hit it with the teeth. If you don't hit it with the teeth, it can't break anything. I'm just like, no, that's dumb. I call bullshit. So we're putting this away, and if it ever gets lost in the void, I ain't touching it. But anywho, we have gone for almost 10 hours, way longer than I was really supposed to. So I'm gonna park this here. I am going to probably go grab my car just to be safe. So that's not launched into the void. And then I am getting out of here. Because today has been one of the least productive days we've ever done. At least his truck got sent to the void, apparently. All the trucks that were in the water got moved. So even Slasher's truck got moved, which sucks because that was a nice little tribute. I did put a sign there though to indicate where his truck and his final resting place with him and Kenny Conway. So they at least are immortalized. But yeah. Oh, what a freaking day. What a day. I need to grab this crushed sandstone. Granite. Let that go to town while we're sleeping. What is this? Tax rate changed. Details. Yeah, whatever. All right, let's get our truck and get out of here. Two design changes I would suggest to the devs is make it so the skid steer can actually reach 5 block levels, not 4. And make it so that the excavator's scoop head can actually break rocks if it touches it. You don't have to just use the forks or the teeth. Two big changes that if a mod does that, I'll install that mod every time. Because it just doesn't make sense. Oh, today's been a disaster. We haven't even got a 5th storage in here because I got hung up trying to get the stupid excavator down here, only to find out that I absolutely hate the excavator and I never want to see it again, ever, ever, ever. I could have easily had this entire back section cleaned out with my skid steer and probably had about 3 or 4 stockpiles in here. But lesson learned, don't ever use the excavator. At least not to clear this stuff. Might work for other things, but if you're trying to get stuff from the 15 level, you can't. You have to get everything under that barrel level or else you're screwed. So yeah, I'm a bit, plus I'm aggravated that the thing teleported to a lake and I spent 4 hours trying to get it out of a lake. Not literally 4 hours, but it felt like 4 hours. So yeah. It has been a day and a half, to say the least. Tomorrow will be a better day. Tomorrow I'm just going to bring a skid steer here. I am going to clear out the mine the way I want to clear it out, the way that I should have done it in the first place. And these rocks are going to, of course, get in my way and make me even more aggravated because I'm just trying to end. But yeah, today was just a rough day as far as production is concerned. It's nothing I can't get over. But it's just like, I was hoping to get a lot more done, and it just didn't happen. Because I really don't want to spend 4 days digging out a mine. And I'm not going to bring the tailings here, I guarantee you that. I'm going to dig the hole, and everyone else can bring the tailings here. I'm not bringing tailings here. I'll say that right now. I will dig you a hole, you can fill it. But anyways, I do apologize for the grumpy attitude. It's not normal. I think I'm just tired and ready to go snuggle with my wife, who's been patiently waiting and not being able to sleep because I've been loud. Oh. I think we might, I don't know what, well, tomorrow we're supposed to help Grizzle reclaim my old shop area so we can start a desert farm there. Well, we'll see how that goes. Oh, goodness. I guess people finally saw grumpy Merrick. No more happy Merrick. Merrick has reached his breaking point, and it was a skid steer. I should find Officer Sophie and be like, you wanted angry Merrick, you got angry Merrick. No more happy Merrick. I think I maybe filled one stockpile of stone with everything that skid steer was, or that excavator was there for. It's so bad. Get away, elk. Make you extinct. You too, Ram. Get out of here. I hope the Bengals win. Thought I fixed this window. Looks like they've put some limestone, some gneiss, some sandstone. They grab them? I don't know if they grabbed all of them. I didn't put any, didn't queue up any basalt. Toss these there. All right. This thing crushing stuff still? Oh no. Don't crush. No. Matter of fact, you don't even need to be down here anymore. I'll take these back before I use them for my shop eventually. My new shop. One, two. Oh, not that many actually. I only need. Wait, it's. Wait, no, I did have 8. Never mind. That's right. I had 8 kilns and 4 mortar. Get out of here. Where's my stuff? There we go. All right. I need to find. Hey, Paul.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm heading out for the night. But if you happen to see anyone from Ty Corp, let them know that Walt Sporkelson mentioned that one of their excavator or skid steers is in Lake Chive.
Like I saw Chell. I don't know who all is in the corp, so.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I'll run. I'm probably gonna head over towards the town platform anyways and see if they're there. So no worries. I'm gonna grab some food. Fruitcake? I hate fruitcake. Why would I want to crave fruitcake? Doesn't make any sense. Apparently I missed one of my kilns. I think we have plenty in there, so put that back. We double check actually. Actually, 2 of these.
Iron pickaxe.
2, 4. Two in there plus, yeah, so these ones aren't mine. Sorry, Paul, were you talking to me? I ran out of range.
Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if you were still around. I just asked if you knew that there's any iron pickaxes anywhere. There's nothing in the toolboxes.
I just so happen to have one on me right now.
Oh, thanks.
There you go.
All right, thanks. I just dropped off my almost broken one.
Yeah, no worries. We did get a Suki back, who's another smelter and repairer, so she can do steel and iron, so that should help. I think she also has a shop up in the new town area as well, so that should help.
Actually, I'm just heading over there to see what the price of a truck is. Chell said that there is some for sale.
Ooh, nice. Getting the trucks back. All right, so 6, 8, 4. That's good. Take these out. Put them with the other ones. Just some final prep before we go to sleep. All right. Wonder what this is going to be. Or are they just going for limestone? Random piece of wood. I don't know. Expanding the bunker, it seems. think the music's fitting for a good running montage. Oop. Oh. Oh, Ty's got the industrial. That's pretty funny. Uh-oh, people are invisible. That's not good. Need an eye cleanse. Wait, I thought they fixed that with this patch. Hmm. Hello, Dan.
Hey. Hey.
How's it coming?
Really slow. So I think, yeah, it's really slow. Really slow right now.
It's all a process.
And I don't know what I'm doing, so yeah.
You don't rush greatness.
And I was trying to figure out,
Yeah, it did.
what colors I really wanted, and I don't have all the colors I want. Well, I have the colors I want. I just don't have enough pieces now.
Yeah.
But yeah. Does it look okay? Could I get like some limestone doors or something?
Some what?
I don't know.
Oh, limestone
Maybe
doors?
some limestone door, or what do you think? Would it look better a limestone door, 2 limestone doors here, or should I do? God dang it! What is this kind of count again? The floor.
The nice or nice stone is
nice, yeah.
if you use the nice stone as a main building block and then use the limestone as an accent, I think the doors would probably be better limestone.
I'm saying, all right.
Or you could even do shale and they'll just be black and look kind of different.
Yeah, I thought I had shell, and I swear you had shell in that.
Yeah,
your
shale's
stockpile,
cute.
so
It may
I
have
grabbed
accidentally
it.
crushed it. I turned the crusher off, so it may have crushed some of the materials.
Yeah, I noticed that because I put a bunch of stuff in there, came back, and it.
Oh,
things
you
were
got
crushed,
you
and
got
that made-
basalt.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not authorized for that. I was gonna say,
Wait, oh,
I was
here,
gonna see what basalt looked like.
How do I give you rights without a table here?
You should be able to just look
Okay.
if you hit if you think really hard on the map, and then click on the location and say authorities. Yeah, I think it's under who can access or something like that.
There. Does that work or not?
Yep, that worked. Nah, basalt wouldn't look good.
Yeah, yep.
Let me see. Granite might be too basic.
All out of these two. Dang it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think your best bet's probably limestone. If you just bring a lot of limestone down there, it'll crank out the rest and the gneiss as well.
Yeah, I just need gneiss. I mean, unless another color would go well, I'll do it. Like I was thinking about some composite lumber, but I don't have anything to put out here to see like what color I would want. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like to match with stuff, some stuff like here.
Yep. Well, I've been going for a while. I think I need to call it, but I'm gonna help Grizzle. You think he's gonna reclaim my old shop in the desert and turn it into a desert farm? So I'm probably gonna be helping him with that tomorrow. But obviously, you just put steel and whatever stone inside the lumber, it'll keep cranking it out. I can even queue some more.
It won't crush the stuff I put in there this time.
No, it only crushed
all day for that, and then I was like, oh my god.
It only crushed some of the limestone or the sandstone.
Okay, all right.
But yeah.
So it is queued up. So if I put it in, I'll be good, right?
Yeah, if you do limestone, shale, granite, gneiss, and I think it's 5 of them. The only one that's not on there, I think, is basalt.
All right, thank you.
Yep,
Perfect.
no worries.
Me. Oh yeah, did you say you could make me a $2 as well?
Yeah, if you save some of the shale, once it's made, then I can turn that into doors. But I'll have to cancel one or two of the stones that are being made because I only have 5 slots. It's why I really wish I could get a second table so I could have one doing stone and one doing the actual doors and furniture.
Yeah,
I'll have to talk to Ty about that.
And then what about I did see you had like a fountain or two. How much would it, or how could I acquire some of those?
We can either make them, or there's some that are in there if they think they look good. I think one might be gneiss already, so that might look good.
Okay.
But we can take a look tomorrow.
All right, awesome. Thank you. Appreciate you, Merrick.
Yep.
Thanks for coming by.
Yep, no worries. I'm gonna go to sleep behind my sign.
It's looking okay though. It's looking okay though.
Yeah, it's all a process. You just kind of
for like the front door.
If it works for you.
Yeah. I'm just so indecisive. So I like will do something and I go no, and tear it down, and then I end up not getting anything down.
I think the big thing I would try to decide is, do you want your door centered with the square that you have, or do you want it on the side? So like I would kind of look at like, do I want to center everything based off the front of the door, or do I want to kind of wing it, I guess?
No, that's true. I should probably actually, yeah, you're right.
Because I think these are all pretty even spacing, I'm guessing. Probably like 15 by 15 or something like that.
I'm not too sure what today is, honestly.
Yeah, so it's like 15 by 15. That means you'd have your center points probably about here, and you'd have 14 on each side, or 7 on each side. Okay, so you'd have one entrance or two. But if you're going to do 2, what I might do is maybe split the door. You have like a centerpiece and then 2 doors on the side, in and out. Or you could go crazy and have 3 doors.
Bonjour.
Hey, how you doing, Andre?
Oh, howdy, Andre. How you doing? How did they say it?
Hello.
How you doing? Are you? This is what I've been trying to build. I just tore everything down and put this up now.
I like the windows.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You like the color of the steps too, or not?
Yeah.
All right, now see.
What you could do is have you seen this?
What is it?
So that the railing ones, as you expand it, they make these little guys.
Wait, is this the fence right here? Or
the
fencing? Oh, is this the fencing corner as well too, or not? Wait, where are you saying? Where would I do that at?
Just saying, like it's an option. I didn't realize it made this until I actually like expanded it. I was like, this doesn't look like a fence
Yeah.
when I dropped one
What
block.
does it do with? Let me see something. I want to see what it does if I put. Oh, it looks. Oh, it doesn't fill that in.
No.
Yeah. Every inch counts in this little tiny thing.
Yep, you gotta build vertical.
Yep.
Oh, I did it wrong.
Yeah, you definitely did. You know if anyone else is around Nessa yet? Have you seen Miss Sophia or anything?
I have not, no.
Oh. Okay. I feel sorry. I'm sorry, guys. You know.
What's the column?
It's not your fault.
Oh,
Yeah.
column. Alrighty, Dan.
The little shops that just
We'll
opened
catch
up
you
here.
later.
Alrighty, buddy.
Nice.
I'll see you later, Merrick.
I'm gonna sleep behind my sign.
Enjoy. What's that, pal?
All right, guys. Thanks everyone for being here and hanging out through my moody playthrough. Never again touching a excavator ever again. Let's go ahead and throw this over to another streamer in the category. Do we have? Oh wow, Dan's not actually streaming. Oh, that's Chronicon. Whoops, wrong game. Oops. Ah, Rachel's playing. Oh, subserver day on. Ah. Let's see. Dan, me. Do. Yeah, let's go ahead and send it over to Dan. Ghetto Live. Thanks for being here, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Later, guys. Thanks for watching.